Big dogs. What are you doing, Ghosty, you little... My camera looks... You little dirty boys, let's clean this thing off. There, see how that goes for you. Yeah, she still looks a little dirty. I don't know, boys. Fuck it. Maybe it's just the sunlight behind me. Fucking bright back there, boys. There we go. It's a little... City Ground, good evening, Velocity 3, Bay 56, Information Foxtrot request IFR to Brisbane.
Velocity 3, City Ground, hello, clear to Brisbane via Awesome, 500, runway 34 right, Awesome 1 departure. Flying by SID 5000, squawk 4770, departures advisory 122 decimal 8.
Alrighty, clear to Brisbane, Awesome 1 departure. Then it's filed. Initial climb 5000, squawk 4770, departure 122.8, velocity 3.
Velocity 2, just confirm runway 34 right.
34 right, thank you, sir.
Velocity 3.
Must have missed that one. Boys. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and get our departure in here. It's been a while since I've done a stream, boys. Just haven't been feeling it, I guess. I had to move my setup around a little bit here, but we'll be all right. Just a little different setup now, just in the living room instead of the second bedroom. All right, we got 34 right set in there. It's good. Go ahead and grab all this shit plugged in here. It looks good. It should be good. Awesome 1 departure, I think it was. Go 34 right. No transition, I guess. Alright, put us in position here. We'll take a look at this. We got the old Awesome 1. They switched up runways on us here. And, fortunately, center signed off while I was taking a massive shit. So, alright, so we'll be IDBIM, Kevin. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Awesome 1, departure, 34 right. Oh, Hollis, there we go. It's fucking put my old flight plan over it, I guess. Hollis, Awesome... Ismum, Hollis Olsum, TSAT, it says Hollis. What this thing's doing right now. Figure this out. Hollis Olsum. Okay, we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. I think I might have already put the, bring that up to here. So Hollis Olsum, Ismum. Hollis, MVUG, Banda should be next. That'll be good. Rugu, Omcax, looks good. Gommel, Lagob, That'll get us right into Brisbane. We had Brisbane controllers on whenever I got on here, but it's like fucking 12 in the morning there, so... fuck, they signed off. Man, it sucked. We had Brisbane to center on, but it's getting late down there in Australia, so... guess it makes sense. Them fellas ain't gonna be on right now. It's okay though, boys. We'll just do this flight and then we'll go hop over probably on the East Coast United States, get us some ATC out there. Alright, let's get the rest of this plane fired up. We'll get ready to blast off, boys. Go ahead and start all this shit up real quick, boys. APU's already running. Beautiful. It looks good. Did all our performance numbers for a different runway, but doesn't really matter that much. We'll just, I don't know what fucking intersects. We'll probably just, what we got for 3-4 right down here in Sydney, boys. Yeah, he might give us Tango or whatever the fuck this Tango 3. I don't really, who gives a fuck, boys? We'll be fine, boys. I'm not too worried about it. Get the flight directors turned on. We can put this shit to RTO. We got ground tune. Let's get tower tune since we still have tower, luckily. 120.5. Flying the Max 8. Beautiful plane, boys. I fly Max 8. I really like this plane. It's very nice. Been a while since I flew it. But it's actually, yeah, it's a very nice plane. Truck code was 4770. Throw that in there real quick. I'll scoot this shit over here and make sure we're on. TARA looks good. 4770. Checks. Initial climb was 5,000. Not that it really matters, but I guess we'll set it just in case somebody does come on. Oopsie. Fuck. Set this shit to like. Usually set it to V2, but I like to kind of set it to where I can maneuver and shit like that. Okay. Throw this on like a runway heading just to be, you know, good procedures, I guess. I think we're about ready for push, boys. All up ground real quick. Like 5,000 fucking giant trucks outside my house. I don't really understand what they're doing out there. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it on the damn windows too bright or whatever, but Sydney ground, velocity 3, request push and start, Bay 56, information Foxtrot.
Velocity 3, push through.
Push through, velocity 3, thanks. Alrighty, we'll start up pushback procedures. Looks clear behind us. We'll pull the parking brake, push the parking brake, whatever. Go ahead and start pushing back. Alrighty, APU's on. We gotta have the APU bleed on. Packs are off. Passengers suffering in the back, sweating their asses off. Go ahead and fire up engines. Oopsies, wrong one, boys. Wrong one, boys. There we go. Fuel's in kilograms, I guess. That's whatever. Who cares, I guess.
Ground, good day, Whiskey 124, on Golf, looking for domestic 2, please. Velocity 124, Sydney ground, hello. Domestic 2 might be a bit of a wait. Can you take anything on Bay, or can you take Bay 55? Golf 24, 5,000. Velocity 124, thanks, make a left onto Bravo, taxi Bravo 4 today. That's been Bravo, Bravo 4 today, Velocity 124, yeah.
As always, the iFlash sound effects are absolutely insane, beautiful. Nice big ICAST display right here, looking good. Looks like we had a good engine start there. Oopsies, fuck's sakes. Alright, we'll go ahead and start engine number 2 or 1 or whichever one that is. Here comes Buddy. We've got some company traffic over here. He was trying to come into our little bay here, our little fucking air side here, but we're here obviously, so Controller just asked him to go somewhere else. What we got over there? It almost looks like Alaska Air. Yeah, it is. What the hell is he doing all the way down here? We flew Alaska Air yesterday, boys. Juneau to Vancouver. Actually, a phenomenal flight. It was very foggy in both places. Freezing fog. Alright, pushback and stop. We'll go ahead and set the parking brake real quick. Throw some flaps down real quick here while we're waiting. Alrighty, we can fire up the engine, put some fuel in there. It's on RTO, should have the beacon on actually. Anti-collision can come on. Alrighty, engine 2. Got a good start on engine 2. Go ahead and put on the gens. Oops, wrong ones, boys. There's the gens. APU bleed. I can't see that far, boys. APU bleed can come off. ISO valve to auto. Packs on. Looking good. Just double check the overhead. Looks good. We got these bad boys on nav. Yaw dampers on. Fuel pumps are on as required. Put that over to Gen 1. APU can come off. Put that off right now. Beautiful. Taxi light, might as well put that on. Fasten seat belts can come on. Looks good. Don't need any anti-ice. Electric gens are on. Looking good over there. Or hydraulic pumps, whatever the fuck. Packs are on. ISO valve auto. APU bleed off. Cruise altitude set. That looks probably about right for our landing altitude 0. Taxi lights on. Looks good. We'll hit the auto throttle once we get to where we're going. Everything's set here. RTO looks good. We got our squawk code set. I think we're about ready to go, boys. Double check QNH 1013. That is accurate. Sweet. Alrighty, we're ready to taxi. Looking for 3-4 right, I think he said.
Liberty 906 at gate 824, pushback and start up.
About 396, much approved.
Push close to 396.
City ground, velocity 3, domestic 2, terminal, request taxi for departure.
Velocity 3, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, Hospital Sierra.
So Charlie, cross 25 and Charlie, Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra for velocity 3. I kind of expected him to give me a runway. That threw me for a loop, boys. Charlie, cross 25 at Charlie, so we can go straight ahead over Charlie, and then Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra. So Bravo 10 all the way down yonder. For Sierra real quick here. Sierra. Well, we'll just start slowly rolling. We know where we're going most of the way here. Yeah, Bravo. So we cross 25 at Charlie, which is right here. Bravo 10. Hold short of Sierra, he said. Maybe we'll just get across the runway and double check this, or we'll just take it slow. Yeah, there's taxiway Sierra, so I guess we'll be Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra. That would probably be 4 boys. It's weird because sometimes like the Navigraph, most of the time I just use the Navigraph overlay on Vatsim radar and it works just fine, but sometimes like you got to look at the actual taxi chart on Navigraph, it seems like, to get a better
Approaching 2-5.
all right, we're cleared across, clear left, clear right. Looks good, boys. All right, yeah, see Sierra's down here, so we'll be Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra. That makes more sense now, I guess. Had to find friggin' taxiway Sierra. This is, I think it's Fly Tampa, Sydney. I don't remember. It's Fly Tampa or Innobuilds or one of them. I want to say it's Fly Tampa. Yeah, they like taxi on the opposite side down here in Australia, boys. Matthew Ho, big dog. What's going on, brother? Just started my work day and saw the notification. Awesome, brother. Well, we're here to hang out, boys. We'll do some flying. A lot of flying today, actually. All right, we're going down Charlie. Holy fuck, gotta keep the turn coming, boys. Yeah, let's see, what time is it out there? It's 8:29 here in Florida, so fuck 5:30 out there in Vegas. I think that's where you live. That's a long ways away. That's early, boys. That's real early. 5:30 a.m. starting work. Fucking hell. Well, we'll keep you company today, boys. We're home. Got the day off. Government holiday, so government worker here, so I don't have to work today, which is nice. We'll be flying all day. Wife's working. Figure I'll put in like fucking 8 or 10 hours on flight sim. Maybe get some lunch here at some point. All right, here's Bravo 10. I want to say like one of the screenshots I saw of this airport had like a shark swimming around out here in the ocean somewhere. I thought it was like a shark fin, dorsal fin of a great white or something. All right, here's Bravo 10, and we got a watch here for taxiway Sierra, which would be right there. So we'll just hold short of that. See what he wants us to do. Really sucks, man. I got on and they had like Brisbane Center was on. I was so hyped to like, okay, finally got some got some Aussie boys to fly with this morning. But he signed off, and Brisbane had controllers too, but they signed off. I guess it's like fucking 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning out there, so no wonder. All right, we'll hold short of Sierra.
0296, requesting taxi.
Parking brakes.
Super 396, taxi via Alpha, Golf, hold short runway 34 left.
Alpha Golf, full true runway 34 left, 0396.
Alrighty, doesn't look like he has any planes coming in, so guess I'll call him up here in a second and see. I don't know what the hell they're doing outside, like they buried my...
Solo 33, contact tower 120.5, over.
And good evening. Alaska 78 Papa, Bay 71. IFR to Auckland, information Foxtrot, ready to copy clearance.
Over to tower 120.5, velocity 3, thanks for service, man, too. Where am I? Sydney. Sydney Tower, good evening. Velocity 3, holding short of taxiway Sierra on Bravo 10, looking at taxi for departure.
Velocity 3, Sydney Tower, good day. You can taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 3. Alright, sweet. Parking brakes coming up. We'll go ahead. He said, what do you say? Sierra Tango, Tango 6. So we'll be a right turn onto Sierra. And then just kind of follow that onto Tango. And we'll go down to Tango 6. Flying in Australia is a little different, but it's understandable enough to like know what the hell they're saying. You know what I mean? Like it's not, they just say stuff. They say the same stuff, but they say it like slightly different. It's not too fucking weird. I can like actually understand it. Sat here and like listened to them for a couple times, and then I was like, fuck it, boys, I'm just gonna send it. And it really isn't that bad flying down here. For Europe, I'm too much of a fucking pussy to fly down there, though. It's a little scary down there, boys, over in Europe. I don't know why I said down. It's like it's fucking somewhere in Australia, but it's not, boys. Europe's a little scary. I always see the debt doctor out there flying, and I'm like, oh fuck, boys, that's a little too much for me. I feel like a child drinking my coffee with a straw, but keeps the coffee out of the moustache, as they say. Alright, Tango 6 is all the way at the end, so we'll go ahead and go down there. Let's see if we can see this fucking shark swimming around, boys. Imagine the amount of like jet fuel and hydraulic fluid that's in this water just from being right next to a major international airport. Probably so bad. And there's like all this shipping bullshit over here. It's probably so bad. Cargo ships. Yeah, this should, hopefully we'll have, it was weird, like I got on at like 8 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, whatever time. We had Seattle Center on. I was kind of surprised he had been on for like a couple hours. I was like, damn, this guy's, he's either staying up late or he's up early. But once we get this flight over with, we'll go see how we're looking in the U.S. Maybe we'll have some more controllers on the East Coast. I kind of, last night when I went to bed, I was thinking, okay, I'm going to fly like Portland, Maine to Boston, Boston to Buffalo, probably. Buffalo to Detroit, like all the bad weather's kind of up there, like some snow and some cold shit and whatever, low ceilings. That was kind of the plan for today, and then I got on and saw the Aussie controllers on. I'm like, oh fuck, I'll just go down to Australia, boys. But kind of getting late down here, so I guess I gotta go to bed, boys.
Caution on taxiway. On taxiway.
Things bitching about me taxiing too fast, but holy fuck, man, it's like fucking taxiing's gonna take longer than the flight itself. Excuse me, boys. Alright, holding point Tango 6. It's gonna be all the way down. So we'll just roll around here. Australia is weird, man. It seems like they just never have traffic down here.
Velocity 3 report ready.
We'll call one ready, Velocity 3, thanks. I'm gonna get up here a little bit, just get my SID pulled up and all that shit.
Approaching 3, 4, right.
Alright, so there we go. Let me pull up the departure chart real fast since over to the taxi chart. Here, Olsen 1. That looks good. Nothing really crazy going on here. 335. Could be good. 5,000 was our initial. Yeah, could be good, boys. Tower, Velocity 3, holding short of 34 right, Tango 6. We are ready for departure.
Velocity 3, the winds are 3005 knots, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Velocity 3. Alright, we're ready to go take on the old runway. Strobes can come on. Let's see. Landing lights can come on, obviously. There we go.
Approaching 3, 4, right.
Clear to enter. Can't really see final, but looks clear otherwise, I guess. We'll get on the runway, arm the auto throttle. 34 right's verified.
On runway 3, 4, right.
Alrighty, let's rock and roll, boys. Toga power set. None of that flex bullshit around here. Dale would never use flex.
V1.
Rotate. Positive brake gear up. Follow the flight director on up. Start bringing some flaps up.
Velocity 3, no further ATC available, monitor advisory 122.80.
122.8, thanks for the ATC, velocity 3. So,
Yeah.
I'm glad the sub makes its way all the way down to Australia, boys. Dude, Australian people seem chill as fuck, bro. They're just like fucking redneck British people. I love it. That's probably just such a terrible generalization to say, but they just seem like fucking more chill British people, man. Like, they seem like my people, boys. Alrighty, we're flying this little silly track over here, boys. Yeah, it said we had a little light rain out here. I can see some of the rain coming out here over the ocean. There's where's Sydney Harbor? It's like way the fuck back over there. Actually, it's rendered in like fucking PS1 graphics. I can't remember if I bought the Sydney like scenery or whatever, but I think they had like an update for it. But I got auto FPS running right now. Oh, there it is, boys. There's the little opera house thing right there, boys, in downtown Sydney. Yeah, I must have bought the pack. That's actually a pretty fucking sweet view. Yeah, let me go into. Here we go. Look at that. That's fucking sweet right there. There's that bridge. Oh, that's fucking sweet. Look at that nice view. Dude, Australia and New Zealand are actually insane to fly in. They're actually beautiful, man. 6,000 foot per minute climb right now. Fucking 777 numbers right there. We'll go ahead and level that off. We can just go up to our cruise altitude. It doesn't matter, boys. There's no ATC today, so. Let's see here. We want to go, I forget what we were climbing to, like 37,000 or something.
03906 holding out here.
Speedbird 396 Sydney Tower, hello. You can taxi via Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6 at 184 right, Singapore in correction, Speedbird 396.
Maybe what we'll do, we'll just, here, let me just set this file up. Do LNAV. Excuse me. Let's double check the cruise altitude. Yeah, 370. Where are you going there, plane? Let's go direct to Olson. Okay, we're going direct to Olson. This thing's climbing like a son of a bitch. We'll go above 10,000. We can nose down a little bit here. Go up to 280 on the speed. Yeah, we'll probably be flying the Max 8 all day today. I flew it yesterday for the first time in a while. We did that Alaska flight down to Vancouver from Juneau, Alaska, and it was absolutely beautiful, boys. Came in, I popped out, saw the lights at like 350 feet on the approach into Vancouver. It was actually insane, boys. The visibility was horrendous. Matthew, I know you were saying like check Boston. I was looking at that last night while I was laying in bed trying to figure out where to fly today, and I looked at Boston and I was like, holy smokes, they had some low ceilings and shitty visibility too. That's why I kind of want to get over there. Maybe what we'll do, let me check and pull up Vatsim radar here on the old main screen. Maybe what we'll do, since we lost ATC out here, is we'll just kind of do some fast forwarding on this flight to get to Brisbane, and then we'll just go, let's go check and see how we're looking in the United States for some ATC. Damn, there ain't nobody on. Fuck, boys. I know it's like a Monday, but we don't have any center controllers or anything on. Why is our trim wheel going fucking insane? Okay. We got Jacksonville approach on. Boston ground. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Selfridge approach. Literally all we got, boys. Okay, well, we got to figure out where some ATC is. Europe, I'm too much of a pussy to fly there, so I guess I could try it, but I don't know, boys. I don't know what the fuck Rostov, what is that, like Russia or something? I've wanted to fly in Japan a lot, boys. We do have a Japan controller on. Japan's, the accents are just hard. Let's see, we got Darwin to ground on in Australia. That's, fuck man, there really just isn't any controllers on like anywhere. Europe is basically, we got a few.
396 report ready.
Few in Australia.
We'll go to 396.
Well, we'll give it a little bit. Ain't got nothing in South America. I've been flying down to South America and like the Caribbean with Det Doctor. Like I'll just, he kind of expands my horizons, boys. Like I'll just hop on, don't know where to fly, and I see Det Doctor like going from some island in the Caribbean down to Venezuela. I'm like, fuck it, boys. Like, let's just send it. And I kind of like, I'll let him go first so I can kind of hear what's coming and know what, you know, like I can kind of know what to expect. And it just works out. Then I just kind of learn how to fly different places. But, yeah, there's like no ATC on.
396 ready for lineup.
Seabird 396, the winds are 3005 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and wind 34 right, thank you so much. Seabird 396.
We have, yeah, there's 95
No worries, love.
ATC on. That's the lowest I think I've ever seen it, boys. I mean, it's like Monday morning, I guess. Nothing in Canada. We could just go to Jacksonville and just fly like Jacksonville to find some other airport in his fucking airspace and just stay within his airspace. Somebody will sign on. We'll get a center controller soon, boys. I'm not that worried about it. Check the chat here, boys. Sorry about that. Let's see. Matthew O. I got to try Australia flying soon. Got to pick up some sceneries when I do. Yeah, brother. There's a lot of good sceneries. Missed you Saturday during the Vegas event. Yeah, brother. I actually wanted to fly that. I saw like Tony controlling tower and everything, and I was just like, bro, I forgot what I even ended up flying, but I was so fucking tired. I ended up like just bailing on the middle of my flight and just went to bed. But yeah, that would have been too much for my brain. I saw all the planes going in there for how late, and I got up at fucking way too early to be able to do that. I would have been just a zombie. Matthew says, it's still early too. I'm sure people are waking up. The U.S. controllers should start logging on. Yeah, hopefully East Coast U.S. It is like, yeah, I guess a little early, especially as you start going west towards like the West Coast. I honestly like flying on the out west. I like flying in the Southwest, then like Seattle and Vancouver and L.A. and Phoenix and stuff. I love flying out there, boys. It's just such a dynamic scenery. You got like the lush forests and all that, and like the mountains up in the northwest, and then you come
Seabird
down.
396, no further ATC available, monitor advisory, 123.48.
You got
the ocean coast and all that, and then you got the desert. Like, it's honestly a lot like Australia, like southern Australia. If you go down like Adelaide, all that area, you go out west to Perth, there's like nothing out there but just fucking desert the whole way. But then you go up to northern Australia, and it's just like very lush forests up there, and like Darwin, and I think Darwin's pretty foresty. And then what is the other? Cairns. Cairns is actually it's beautiful, boys. It's like mountainous and jungly. And then you still got the nice like east coast like ocean. It's like you got Brisbane, Sydney all right there, Gold Coast. You got some beautiful scenery over there. Adelaide's pretty cool. Then like the whole middle and southern parts just desert. It's I think that's why I like flying here, boys. It's just so diverse. Like, there's so much interesting shit to look at. And then you go over to New Zealand, and it's absolutely gorgeous over there, boys. Like the mountains and stuff. You go to southern New Zealand, holy Toledo, boys. And like honestly, everybody's chill as fuck. Like the controllers are all pretty chill. I've had some that are just kind of silly, but I've had some that are like super professional. I mean, even the silly ones are professional, but they actually just kind of like, I don't know, they make it fun, man. Like they take it seriously, but they're also just, you know, they're not like dickheads about it or tightwads about it or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I think I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I gotta go. Once I get back, we'll just fast forward, get over to Brisbane, and then we'll see where we're at with controllers. I gotta take this sweater off. It's hot as balls in my house now. I turned the heat on because I'm a Floridian pussy with the cold weather. It was like 43 degrees out this morning, and my house is freezing. So now I'm warm. Let me go take off this sweater, and I'll be right back, boys. I'll put it just on the game for now, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Tower, good evening, Hawaii 952, request push and start a international 35.
Hawaiian 952, Sydney Tower, push approved.
Push approved, Hawaii 952, heavy.
All right, boys, we're back. There we go. Found First Officer Fish Sticks. He was in the crew rest quarters back there. Changing my shirt. I got Senior Captain Emma sitting on my lap right now, though. Alrighty, yeah, let's just say fuck it, and we'll just, I don't really know how good the fast forward shit works on this plane. I don't even know. It might have like something built in, but let's see. We don't have anybody ahead of us, so we'll just fast forward on up. Check the chat, see if we got any new comments. Nothing new. Okay, boys. Yeah, the cool thing about flying in Australia too is you could get like a whole bunch of new like liveries and operators to run. It's kind of fun, boys. You got Velocity, Virgin, Australia. You got Jetstar down here. They operate all your Airbuses there, Matthew O. Of course, you got Qantas. They operate 738 and like bigger shit like A380, 787, I think, too, maybe. But it's interesting to get to see all kinds of different. Actually, you know what I'm remembering now? This plane, it does fucking horrendously with the fast forward shit, if I remember right. But we'll just run it 4 times. It seems to be pretty stable tracking the LNAV, so we'll just let that go. And do a little, just keep kind of monitoring the ATC. We'll see where they keep signing on, and we'll just kind of keep chasing ATC today. It'll be one of those days, boys. What is this here? Jeddah? I don't know where that is. Saudi Arabia. I mean, even Europe like doesn't really have that much, but I guess it's like kind of the work day right there now, I guess. Looking at same thing in the US still, Canada. Nothing new going on there. Holy fuck, where are we going, plane? Plane's tracking off our LNAV here now. It's just, yeah, this, what I remember with this plane, it doesn't really do well with the fast forward shit. Maybe we'll try like 2 times speed. Flew the 747 for a while, that was fun. This guy's doing Sydney to somewhere in Chile, Santiago. That's pretty cool. That's a weird flight path right there. How long of a flight? I wonder how long that is. Can't really say. Let's hoping we get like Atlanta Center or Boston or whatever, somebody over here at this point, but bro, fucking track the LNAV, bro. What are you doing? Put it in fast forward, it freaks the fuck out. Do like 2 times speed once we give it. Maybe if I just do a heading.
Tower, Hawaiian 952, send your request taxi, runway 34 left.
Hawaiian 952, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 35, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
34 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 2, and then holding point Alpha 6 for Hawaii 952 heavy.
Yeah, hopefully Swedish will log into LA. He's gonna be one of those guys that's a center controller someday, man. Like, you can tell he knows his shit. He does a great job, man. We'll just go 2 times speed and we'll just see how it goes, I guess. We just wiggle waggle around the LNAV line, I guess. I don't know, well, fuck, I need to speed up, boys. What are we doing? Alrighty, yeah, Swedish seems to get on. He kind of gets on like the same time as I usually get on in the afternoons after work. Like, he gets on like about a half hour after I get on. So I kind of just sit around and, like, you know, whatever, have a little snack, and then I wait for Swedish to sign on, and I'll fly into LA. But yeah, I'm sure he'll be a center controller sooner than later. Probably do approach first for a while.
Well, station Sydney, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Sorry for the horrendous straw noise. That was fucking. Get my damn coffee out the bottom there, boys. Alrighty, well, we got 97 ATC. It's kind of nice too, Australia, like when it's like 9 p.m. Eastern, it's like early morning over there, so usually they kind of start signing on when it's like prime time for me to be flying, so kind of towards the end of the night, so that kind of comes in handy too. Looks like Jacksonville, he's signing off probably. Dude, Alaska was bricked up with ATC yesterday. I did my flight from Japan, Tokyo, Haneda to Anchorage yesterday in the 7-4. Kind of just was doing some chores and stuff, watching my flight and watching, you know, make sure nobody messaged me and stuff. And I get to Anchorage and there's like an approach controller, and I was like, holy smokes, it was nice. Did a good job. And then, like, as the day went on, like, they just kept more and more ATC kept popping up. I think it was Captain Canada was flying up there. That's probably why. But we'll take it. And it's nice because it's interesting because, like, a lot of them, they don't even control, like, they're not, like, Anchorage Center or whatever, ARTTC, RTAC. They're, like, different. Like, the guy I talked to in, the approach controller, I was like, hey, I'm trying to give you some feedback, but I don't see you on the Anchorage site. And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm from, like, Indy Center. I was like, oh, shit, okay. Of course, I tried to go on the Indy Center and it said like some weird shit when I tried to give feedback. It was like, oh, your connection's not secure. I was like, what the fuck does this mean? Probably just got to get me a new AOL disk, boys. Probably just, maybe my AOL disk or security's running out on them. I guess that happens. Yeah, the cool thing too about Australia, Matthew O, is like you can be one center controller can control like fucking half the country because it's just there's like not that much traffic, I guess, on most of the time. So like whenever this morning this guy was controlling Brisbane Center, when it's like he had like fucking half, he had like a third of the country. And like I've had a controller too. I took off in Perth, like on the west coast of Australia, and went all the way across to like Sydney, and he followed me all the way across. Like he was logged in on the west, and then he just kind of like kept signing in as I was going. He's like, just contact me here. I was like, okay. And I kept contacting him, and it was the same guy all the way across the country. That was pretty fucking sweet. I just kind of like went off the deep end with the Australia stuff, boys. I was like listening to documentaries at work about Australia and like learning about it. It's actually really cool. Matthew O says, I'm sure he'll be on approach soon. Depends on the training queue. Yeah, I reckon that would be true. I've heard those training queues can be kind of crazy sometimes. All right, we're actually holding pretty stable at 2 times speed here, which is nice. Look at that crosswind correction we got going on there. It's always funny, like say a 75 knot direct crosswind basically. It's always funny looking, you put it in like fucking 8 times speed and the plane just like flies by on the chase plane thing. It's so funny looking. Matthew O says, yeah, some of the center controllers in Anchorage are visiting controllers from other RTACs. If you don't see them on the home roster up there, excuse me boys, we got a guy in the LA RTAC that visits there too. That's honestly really nice that they can do that. I think I saw something that's saying they could do that now, and it's honestly great because it's kind of like an underserved area, but I mean in real life, Alaska is like huge for aviation. And there's always like people flying cargo flights up there. Dude, we're halfway to Brisbane and we're still picking up Sydney Tower. We'll just go over to Unicom. There's like no traffic out here, so it's nothing really to worry about once we get closer to Brisbane. I saw like I kind of like started like looking at Australian news and stuff too, like when I've been on this Australian kick lately. And you know, I'd like look at the Australian news and shit like that on my phone just for just for fun. And I saw they had like some wildfires down there by I think it was by Melbourne. They probably still have. They said it was going to be going on for like a fucking long time. And then like the next day I get on Vatsim and there's a guy talking to Melbourne Center. He's like, oh, firefighting operation, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And he was like going down there to like simulate doing firefighting. It was like Australian dude. And I was like, hell yeah, run to what he's talking about, boys. Pretty cool. See fire trucks driving down the street with their lights on them. I just yell out the window, go get them, brothers. I think they appreciate it. That's just calling for top of descent way out here at Omcax. Seems a little premature. Oh, maybe, I guess. About 80 miles. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm just sending that early. Something's off with that. Let's see, don't know. Usually when you go to Australia, you don't file. Let's see, Matthew says, typically once you become an S3 rated controller, you can visit other RTACs if you wish. I guess they kind of figure like, yeah, you know what you're doing at this point, so that makes sense. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Probably comes in handy for events and stuff like that if you want to do partake. Pretty cool. See what we got for a, so I don't have an arrival. Usually in Australia, you don't file your star or your SID, they just assign you one. So I'm going to take a peek here. We're coming in from the south, so let's see. It's Sydney. What are we looking at here, boys? We want to go look at Brisbane. So we got the stars. We need to pull up the stars for Brisbane. Holy fuck, there's a shit ton of them, boys. See if we can find something logical real fast. This one's actually not bad. Blake is 7 Alpha arrival. We're looking for run 19er left, so we'll be landing south. We could use this one, I guess. Blake is 7. I'm gonna switch over to advisory now. Let's go normal speed here for now, and then we'll get this arrival set up. Blake, oopsie daisies. Blake is 7 arrival. There we go, right there, first one. I think we're looking for, check our weather real quick here. 200 at 6, so mostly out of the south, southwest. Okay. So 19er left. Should be fine, I guess. ILS 19er left. I'll just throw that in there real quick. Rogo, Omax, Gomo, Lagob. I'll throw Blaka in here after Lagob, I guess. See if this makes any sense here. I don't know what this bullshit is. We'll just go Gommel to Lagob. How's this doing? So Gommel. That's Blacka, so maybe we just go direct Blacka. We'll just go direct to Blacka actually at the time. That'll line up all that shit. Blacka, Pegri, Dogmoo. Yeah, that looks a little better. Alright, just had to fix that up. Betso is going to be probably our initial approach fix. Kind of weird did that. Put the vector part after that. I guess I can probably clean this up. Make sure we don't have any weird shit going on. So we got Blacka, Pegri, Dogmoo, Lagav, whatever, Pubuv. Like that gets us right on the ILS. That looks good. Yeah, we bought a bunch of the Australian airports kind of when they were on sale here for Christmas. Picked up Sydney, Darwin. Actually, no, not Darwin. Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, Brisbane. I bought Perth. I ended up buying Orbex's Perth. Orbex makes a lot of Australian sceneries, but I actually just paid full price for that one because they didn't have it on sale. I think it just came out a couple weeks ago, but fuck it, boys. Sometimes you just gotta send her. But yeah, honestly, their sceneries are all very nice. All right, as our top of drop here coming up. What's our range on here? We're pretty far out still. 45 miles for our top of drop. Get our QNH and all that shit here real quick. Like we're at 1007. Get that set up nicely. This will be our arrival here into Brisbane. Once it's at 250 knots, runway 19er right only. That's pretty weird. I don't know why they would do that for 250 knots for one of the runways, but not the other. All right, we'll get this going here, boys. Hit the little fast forward button for a minute here. Check some ATC, see where we got some. Still sitting at 96 ATC online. Oh, we got LA Center, Los Angeles Center is booked at 14:30 Zulu. That's about 26 minutes from now. That's that one guy that's always on there. All these like weekday mornings that I have off for like work, holidays, they have like this one guy always comes on LA Center. I think that's him probably. So that'll be cool. We can go bang around Southwest US. That'll be nice. He'll be on in probably right when we get off here in Brisbane. Really wanted to fly up in the Northeast with that shitty weather, but take what we can get, boys. Crazy crosswind still. 69 knots, nice. Alrighty, we're coming up on top of descent already. The little fast forward's working nicely for us, boys. Sometimes you just want to get where you're going. Definitely don't want to do more than 2 times on this iFly 737 MAX 8 apparently though. 2 times seems to work pretty reliably. It's tracking it pretty good. Black of Piggery Dog Moo. I don't know why this definitely isn't the arrival I'm flying. Oh, it's different for one liner left. Okay. There we go. Black of Piggery Dog Moo Lagiv. Black of Piggery Dog Moo Lagiv. That looks good. Pubu on Ogmov. I bet so. Yep, that's perfect. So definitely not slowing down to 250 knots all the fucking way out here if I don't have to. So we'll be down to 9,000 for Lagiv. Good. Sweet. So we're at TD according to this, so we'll go to 1 time speed and then we'll just start descending. Go down to 9,000 feet. We are way the fuck up here at 37,000. Do a little level change. We can slow her up as we need to, I guess. Oh, Boston Center just signed on. Maybe we'll go, yeah, we might go Boston. Maybe we'll go Boston to check the weather out real quick and see how we're looking out here. Just pull up the ceiling and visibility chart. So Portland's got some hard IFR right now. Let's see here, by 1700 Zulu, they're kind of out of it though. Rochester has some hard IFR. Where's Buffalo at? Buffalo's right there. Buffalo will be hard IFR, it looks like, for 1700 Zulu, so maybe we do Boston to Buffalo. Detroit looks like it's going to be IFR. That's kind of what I was looking at last night. So maybe we'll do Boston over to Buffalo, get some of that IFR. Portland would be IFR right now, but wasn't any ATC up there. So maybe we'll do that when we get back. We'll go stateside here. Boston Center just signed on. We could do Boston to Buffalo. What is JST? Johnstown approach. Okay. Philadelphia Towers online. All right. Yeah, it'll be a good little. What else could we? We could do Syracuse to Buffalo. That'd be a shorter hop. Kind of about the shorter hops right now. Just do a bunch of short flights. We'll see, boys. We'll get there. Dang old glasses are digging into my fucking brain, boys. Fucking hell. Really got to get some contacts or something. I just wear my sunglasses over my glasses, and I can't fucking. It's just too much, boys. Got to get some contacts or some prescription pit vipers, boys. Just can't ruin the style with taking the sunglasses off. So. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and we'll keep the little fast forward thing going, I guess. Fuck it, boys. There's nobody really, let's double check. There's nobody in our way here. We're gonna disrupt their experience. Looks like we're good to go. So we'll go 2 times speed, get down to descent, and then we'll go hop over to the East Coast US. Got some ATC over there now, so we'll have some people to talk to. I don't know what it is, man. Like, I just watch these cars go by, but it seems like pool cleaning guys, like, always drive like a fucking bat out of hell, boys. Like, they always drive like they're got like 6,000 pools to clean or something, I guess. I don't really get it. Virgin Australia 737 MAX 8 achieving a supersonic flight. Yeah, it's looking a lot more green up here in northern Australia. Oh, there's the clacker going off. As they say, if you ain't clacking, you're slacking, boys. So, a little clack here and there ain't gonna kill anybody, boys. Alrighty, yeah, lag of 9,000 feet. Public, we need to hold at 9,000. So we'll just keep following this little, whatever you call it, star down, and we'll be on the ground here in a jiffy, and then we'll turn around and pop over to, I guess we'll do like Boston. I kind of want to do Buffalo. I think they got some low ceilings. Well, boys, who we have for ATC? Not really sure what the transition altitude is here. Guess we'll just see. Like it's 10,000. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but. Alrighty, you're leveling off at 9,000. Getting to PubIv. Once we get to PubIv, we'll just go normal speed here just to kind of look at this beautiful coastal scenery. Who the fuck keeps closing all my windows? I hate that shit. Everyone, there we go. Just, I want to view out the right side, boys. Fuck. Whatever, fucking, here you go. Holy sh. There we go. Yeah, look at that beautiful ocean colors and stuff like that, islands and beaches and whatever. It looks gorgeous. You know what I do want to do? I want to put my turbulence back up because we were flying when we were doing the flight yesterday. Derek was saying like, yeah, I'm getting all kinds of turbulence here, and I'm like, bro, what? I don't have any fucking hardly any turbulence, but I forgot I turned it way down. I wanted to say PMGG said to like turn it down or something, so I just turned it down and never changed it, but kind of want some turbulence, boys. It's more fun that way. A little more realistic. Alright, we'll come up to PubIv here. Now we're going back to normal speed. Get a nice view out this right window. Look at that. Australia is just gorgeous, boys. Like, I'd love to visit there. Lots of shit that can kill you, but I mean, same thing here in Florida, to be honest with you. It's like, what's the fucking... I mean, they probably have worse stuff that can kill you there, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we can go down to 5,000. That going... We got fucking alligators here. I need to slow the fuck down, actually. 230 knots. We're gonna go ahead and throw speed brake out. Keeps closing my damn windows. Yeah, look at this. That is just beautiful, boys. Beautiful. All that sand. Probably used to be like underwater back in fucking million years ago or something. Alrighty, we're making our turn. We're definitely a little fast. We might be too fast, boys. Not enough speed brake in the world. We'll see if we can get her slowed down. Look at that. That's some bank angle. Holy fuck, boys. I actually need to put the 1.9er left. 10.1's our frequency. Oops. We say 110.1. Alright, that's set. Approach course is going to be 9 or 6. Always go the wrong way, as I just did. Alright, we got to dump some flaps, boys. We got a lot of speed to lose here. 9 or 6. We'll come down to like 170 knots. It's good. Altimeter set. Blowing up nicely. We can go 10 degrees once we hit 210. Good there. It's arming the approach. For some reason, yeah, there it goes. It actually armed this time. Yesterday, it wasn't arming the approach. I don't know if I was like already on it, but like I went to intercept the glide slope or the localizer, and I was like having some fucking problems just arming the approach. Alright, it wants to fucking gear down, slowing down enough. So one thing, I don't know, like the Airbus, like it seems like you can just put all your flaps out and like it doesn't bitch about the landing gear. Alright, 15, we can go 25 degrees of flaps. We're probably still actually slowed down in a hurry right there, boys. Alright, we want to be down to 4,000. That going. I guess we picked up, we picked up the glide slope already. Okay, interesting. I think on my 777 I have it set to like not pick up the glide slope until you pick up the localizer, so it's maybe it's probably a setting in the, I gotta figure that out. It's a little, I don't know if I like that, it's a little weird. Alrighty, come down to 3,000 at IBS, in irritable bowel cysts, whatever that shit's called. Yeah, so 3,000, we're on the glide slope, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We're still about 12 miles out. Guess I don't need to slow down this much. I was just concerned about not being able to slow down. That speed brake back up. Landing lights are on, looks good. Making our way into Brisbane. Just joining us, we're going to be going to probably East Coast US after this. Alright, just fucking smokes. We'll put the gear down. Just calm the fuck down. Brisbane traffic, velocity 3, 10 mile final, 19er left, Brisbane. Approach speed, final approach speed will be 137. We'll start decelerating as we get to the final approach fix. We definitely slowed down way early, but I was not sure I'd be able to. Max 8 does slow down pretty reliably. These feel like the 738, I wouldn't have been able to do that, but we'll take it, boys. Got 27 knots coming across the nose right now. That's pretty serious. Ordering a headwind there. There was a plane I saw like on the news. I saw a video of it on Reddit before I saw it on the news this morning, but they didn't have the video of the plane actually landing in Orlando. But I mean, fucking absolute slammer. I think it was United A321 came into Orlando and just slammed the absolute fuck, like one of the front landing gears, like nose gear, like the wheel fucking fell off. And the news, they're like, oh, it's not sure if it was the cold weather. It's like, bro, just... They've had some fucking gnarly winds yesterday. I mean, it was windy as fuck here in Tampa Bay. I would imagine it was windy in wherever the fuck, Orlando. Every time it's like windy as balls outside, I just think about like the pilots trying to land. I'm like, holy fuck, they're probably having a fun time right now. Alrighty, yeah, we'll get pulled into the gate real quick here once we get in on the ground, and then we'll, going into 19er left, so yeah, it'll be perfect. Dump right into the, this is one of the sceneries I bought here. I don't know which, I have no fucking clue who made this one, to be honest. Might have been Orbex, I really have no clue, but it's a nice looking one, nice terminal. Oh, we're up to 112 ATCs, so from like 97, so that's good. Maybe we'll have some more on here soon. Slow down to our final approach speed. These flaps dumped all the way. We can set the auto brake to 3 for Dale, I guess, as we often do. Alrighty, we'll just take over manual here.
Approaching 19 left.
Actually bump speed to this. We got a hell of a headwind right now, boys. Alrighty, we'll just follow that glide slope and localizer in, and we'll hopefully get this butter. I had a fucking horrible landing in Vancouver last night. I've been flying a lot of heavier shit, you know, like the triple and the 7.4 back into a 737. It was
400.
a little sloppy, boys. We'll see if we can get this butter. Dude, I always like researching all the Australian food and stuff, like what they eat down there, and like they eat what is it, like fairy bread it's called? It's like literally just fucking white bread with like butter. I think it's butter, and then they put like rainbow sprinkles on it, and that's like fairy bread, and they eat it at like kids' birthday parties, and it's like a huge thing apparently down there.
100.
Thought that was funny as fuck.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Definitely way past the 1,000-footers, but that's a lot better landing than we had yesterday. A little off the center line, but I just realized I don't have all my Volanta shit on the screen. I'm fucking paying for it. I might as well have that. For sakes, they had Black Friday sale on that. We'll see. I don't know if I feel like dicking around with all that. Alright, we're already vacated here. We'll just go ahead and taxi right in, and then we'll respawn over somewhere in the U.S.
Caution, on taxiway, on taxiway.
Flaps can clean up. Spoilers can clean up. Looks like we're clear of all traffic here. There's not a soul here, but Brisbane traffic, velocity 3, clear of runway 19 left, taxiing into airside via Bravo 6 Bravo. Holy fuck, we're about to roll off the runway for taxiway. Yeah, we're taxiing here, high speed taxi procedures. I was looking at the taxi chart and almost went in the fucking grass. Slapper in 4x4. Alright, welcome to Brisbane, boys. We'll just figure out, this looks like a heavy gate, but we're gonna be out of here in 2 seconds. Yeah, this is a nice airport, boys. Very nice. Yeah, there's definitely no way that's fucking linking up with us, but alright, parking brake set. Let's go ahead and we'll just go figure out where we're gonna fly to next. Time to butter the bread, yes sir. And put some sprinkles on there, some rainbow sprinkles. Let me see if I can find a picture of this shit here. What do they call it? Fairy bread. There it is. Look at that stuff, boys. Fairy bread. Fairy bread is a simple, nostalgic treat from Australia and New Zealand, consisting of white bread spread with butter or margarine and covered in colorful sprinkles, called hundreds and thousands. It's a staple at children's birthday parties, typically cut into triangles, and is known for its whimsical appearance and sweet, crunchy texture. It probably honestly tastes like shit. I mean, fuck, white bread and butter is usually fine, I guess, but like, fuck, man, just eat like some cupcakes. But hey, you know what? It's nostalgic for them, and that's okay. Alrighty, Australia, we'll see you next time. Let's see, that's Africa and Europe. We'll go to America. Set that to real time. Let's go run over here on whatever this shit's called, Vatsim radar. Yeah, let's see here, boys. Okay, so we got Boston Center and LA Center. Very good. I think what we'll do is go. Really want to see. Let's double check this ceilings and visibility chart. So it's 1428 Zulu now. Figure by 1700 Zulu will be. Okay, so there's Portland, there's Nantucket, Boston, somewhere around there. Buffalo's right there. Yeah, we'll do Buffalo, boys. Let's do Boston to Buffalo. Buffalo's gonna be IFR. I would do Detroit to Buffalo. That'd probably be even better, but like Boston they'll be out of the IFR by the time we would get there from Buffalo. So we'll just go the other way. Probably run, if we're going to do the 7.3, so we'll just do, I always want to fly like some weird fucking airline, like fly like BG Air in America. I saw some guy doing that out there in New Zealand. Let's do KBOS, oopsies, KBOS, spawn right on the runway like a fucking man. Let's go in here and see. Holy fuck, there's a Concorde on the ground, boys. I wish that had model matching, man. That would be really cool. He's going Boston to Heathrow. That's cool. I'm not sure which gates American uses at Boston. Let's see. Which gates? Terminal B, B1 through 15. All right, so somewhere there. Go like. All right, we got real time, real weather. Oh, you know what I do want to do? Actually, we can do it once we get in there, I guess. I'm gonna put that turbulence back up, boys, because I want to see what I had that set to. Go ahead and get our new flight plan ready to go. We're going to be flying, I think we did American Airlines. Dude, yesterday or like a couple days ago, some guy was using my, fuck's sakes, dude, fucking guys using my dang call sign, American 3. Fuck, that pisses me off. All right, well, we'll have to go, let's see if anybody's using United 3, I guess. Nope, okay, we'll be United, I guess. They have a shit ton of Maxes. The Southwest does too, but I don't, we'll just do United, I guess. Yeah, this British dude was using my fucking call sign, American 3. I was like, bro, how the fuck? And then, like, hearing somebody else say American 3, just like, oh, it fucking grinded my gears. And something about it being a British dude, you know? I was like, bro, we founding fathers, we won the Revolutionary War so that I could use American 3. I'm American. I should have priority on American call signs. Like, I should be able to bump him if I want to. If you want to be fucking Speedbird, you know what? And I'm using Speedbird, it's all yours, bro. There's probably some British redneck guy over there, Speedbird 3. It's like his thing, I guess, but yeah, I'll do, I guess we'll just United. That'll be fine, I guess. United 3. I don't even give a fuck what gates they use. I'm just gonna spawn somewhere. Who cares? There's a JetBlue over here. We'll just go hang out with him, I guess. We'll go Bravo 38. That'll be fine. Sakes. I don't even know. I guess, yeah, United probably flies out of Boston. Obviously they do. Alrighty, let's see here. So we'll do United 3 since somebody is using my fucking call sign. So Boston to Buffalo. It happens though, boys. I get it. It's 777. It's always some guy flying like a long haul because it's probably like a real life call sign, American 3, I would imagine. Probably why they do it. I don't really give that much of a fuck, but Max 8. We're flying. We'll do cost index 500, obviously. Fucking set it to the highest one I can every fucking time. Alrighty, let's see. What are we using for runways here in Boston? Boston Logan 8 is Whiskey 310 at 8. Okay, light snow, beautiful. Overcast 4200, nice. -1, 2984 and a Timmy. Departing runway 33 left. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, it's all the fucking way across the airport, but whatever, I guess. Looks like a wonderful day here in Boston. We got some nice snowfall. Let's see here. Yeah, first things first, I'm gonna go look at this turbulence shit real quick because I want to have some turbulence, boys. Like, I just type in turb and nothing happens. What would that even be under flight model? Probably. Clearly not. Fuck is turbulence at, boys? Where would that even be? Figured it would be under flight model. Everything's just set to realistic, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. General assistance, maybe. We can get, maybe it's under piloting. I don't fuck. Turbulence. Okay, yeah. Here we go. So set to medium or low. Real world turbulence values are reduced, and the wind direction speed. Okay, if I set to realistic, yeah, that's what we want, boys. We'll just set to realistic. PMDG, I feel like back like 5 years ago, they said set it to low and for our fucking planes, and I just did that because that's what they said. I might be wrong about that, actually. I really have no clue, but I'm going to set it back to realistic because I want to have some turbulence. All right, we'll get the what is this called? The battery setup. Get the ground power hooked on. The fuck is that sound? I don't know what that sound is. There's a weird. Alright, United 3. Let me file my plan real quick here. So, Boston to Buffalo. Very good. Highland 7. Whatever the fuck. Site. I don't know what the fuck that sound is. It's like coming through my headphone. Kind of annoying, to be honest. I thought it was something like outside. Alright, file that. That's filed. We'll go ahead and connect to United 3. Very good. Let's get our ground power hooked up here real quick. I'm probably gonna have to go rock and piss, boys, before we pull the chocks right now, because I'll probably forget to do that later. Make sure the parking brake's set. Okay. Ground power set. Very good. Let's fire up the EPU while we're waiting here. Alright, EPU's firing. Get our position lights on here. That looks good. Guess we can put the logo on. Why not? Give you like a nice external view. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real fast, hit the lav. Gonna pop inside the terminal real quick, and then I'll be right back here, and we'll get this plane started up and get flying to wherever the fuck we're going. Buffalo. Let me turn on the ATC for you guys. 121.9er.
And I'll do point 22 left. Kids confirm for ice 38 November.
Ice Air 38 November, sorry about that. Yeah, left on Zulu, then right on Bravo, left on Charlie. Cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Just realized you can't really see me on the camera. I gotta move the camera. I'll do that here while we're
left
when I come back. I'll be right back, boys.
Bravo. Continue Charlie. Cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right for ice 38 November.
And Speedbird 1 on Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross 04 right, hold short of runway 27 on Charlie, Speedbird 1 Concord.
And Speedbird 1, contact center 134.7. Good day and have a good flight.
134.7, Speedbird 1 Concord, thanks for that air control, have a great one, see ya.
All right, boys, I'm back. I'm just getting my little gadget here. I'm gonna move my camera around because it's kind of dark, like bright outside, but dark inside or whatever. Words. I'm gonna move this little thing here, and I can hook it onto my desk. You guys can move around where your camera's sitting, boys, and see me a little better. Hopefully this is a good spot, not too low. I see all my fucking boogers in my nose and stuff, boys. All right, let's try this out here. Get my headphones back on. There we go. All right. Get a new piece of paper here. Alrighty, let's put her back on, boys. Oh, fuck, a little too far that way. Let's see here. Nope. I can never tell which way to fucking turn it. It's like, seems like it's always the wrong. How's that, boys? Is that good? Look at I got my foil back here. Looks like some fucking meth head shit. Let's see here. That ain't bad, I guess. Let me see if I can, like, zoom it out or something. Doesn't really do much for it. You'd like the ceiling fan. There we go. Whatever, boys. Fuck it. That's good enough. Yeah, the ceiling, the foil behind me. So I moved my
ground Korean 705 heavy at the south cargo ramp, requesting push and start.
Korean 705 heavy, Boston ground. Hello.
I moved my computer and all my stuff like out in the living room. We had to set up the guest bedroom like over the holidays and all that stuff. So like usually where my computer and stuff is, but I bought this like 4-foot tall cage to go around my whole like flight sim setup because it's, you know, obviously not something you want the cats and dogs fucking with. And the cats kept jumping in from like behind, so I put this piece of foil here. I got this like wine cabinet thing behind me, so I put this foil here to keep the cats from jumping in. And so far, it seems to be working most of the time. Alrighty, if you're just joining us, we just flew. Let me update the little stream title here. Some way to do that. We just flew Sydney to Brisbane. We had some controllers on this morning, and now we're doing Boston to where are we going? Buffalo. So we'll update the stream here. That looks good. Maybe let me see if I can get this Volanta bullshit pulled up here real quick. Actually, over. Might as well be fancy, boys. That's the way I see it. Haven't used Volanta in like fucking forever. I never use it just for the overlay. Of course, it's got to download and update. Okay, we're installing shit now. Yeah, I went in the terminal up there to get to use the lav, to use the Volanta could not be closed. Please close it manually and click retry. What the fuck? Just, I swear to fuck, bro. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. We're not doing all that shit. Alright, anyways, yeah, I tried to get it. Was looking at line for McDonald's. It was a little too long, boys, so, kind of bail on that one. Alright, we'll go back on the ground here.
Forward, Charlie, SIS-38 number.
Get center tuned up on our secondary. What was it, 134.7, I think. Okay, we already got our PDC, which is nice. So let's just go ahead and get the plane started up.
EasyJet 1354, Boston ground. Did you call me earlier, sir?
APU gens are fired up. We'll get the window heat on, probe heat on. Electric hydraulic pumps can come on. Fasten seatbelts, fuck it, who gives a shit? We'll just turn it all on. APU gen, looks good. Get the APU bleed turned on. Alright, our flight plan together here. So we're at Boston. Go ahead and grab this here. We're going to Buffalo.
38 November Heavy. You can contact 134.7. Good day and have a very nice flight.
134.7 for YSSY-YBBN remember. Thank you for the lovely ATC. Have a nice evening, mate. Cheers.
Cheers. What a polite little interaction on Vatsim, boys. How nice. What a jovial little interaction. How nice is that? Alright, interact or fucking active, whatever. Runway we were gonna use. Information whiskey 1411 Zulu, so that's like 30 minutes old. 310, shoot. 310 8 knots, 7 miles, light snow.
Echo 11, request for push and start, please.
2984 and a Timmy, departing 33 left.
Bird 29 Golf, Boston ground. Hello, push back into the ramp at your discretion. Call and ready for taxi. Advise you have whiskey on board.
Sure.
Alrighty, reserve fuel. Let's grab that real quick. Flight plan, it's going to be 3.9, call it 4. Sweet. ISO deviation is going to be, where's that shit at? +2. Alright, very good. Cruise wind, what are we saying here? 239 at, holy fuck, 239 at 97. Oh my god. We have a headwind, boys. That'll be alright, though. Alright, we don't do D-rates here. This is, Dale would never D-rate his engines. It's some fucking horse shit, so we're not gonna do that, boys. CG value 7.4 or 7.3 max sets your trim automatically, which is pretty cool. It looks like it did a good job doing that. Get some cozy lights on here, warm it up a little bit, boys. I'm a little chilly in this cockpit. A little chilly. Speed brake, auto brake, and go to RTO. We got ground tuned, center tuned. We'll grab our squawk code off our PDC here. So what do we got here? ACARS PDC, United 3. Yep, that looks good. Highland 7 departure, Highland transition up to 380, 3436 is our squawk code. 3436, this is actually the very airport where I learned you have to come over here and turn your transponder on. I went in and put it 34, I put my squawk code in, did the TARA, and like the controller's like, I can't see you, bro. And I was like, fuck. And I sat there like in the middle of the taxiway, like scouring this thing, and I saw it said auto, and I was like, oh, I better just put it to on. Sure enough, that was all it was. I showed right up. Alright, so Highland 7 departure, Highland transition. We'll get that in there real quick. Looks like we got Highland, so we'll go Boston. Departures, we'll grab the Highland 7. Should have our runway, yep, 33 left. That looks good. And then what do we got else here? Highland 7, Syracuse, Rochester, Ammon, Buffalo. Cleared Highland 7 departure, climb via the SID, expect 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.7, advise ATIS and location, contact ground for push. Okay, cool. So, let's see, just double check our route, looks good, and then we'll be off 8 and ready to go. Gotta import my flight.
Boston ground, Korean 705, ready for taxi. With
Korean 705, heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Alrighty, so Highland 7 departure has us for 34 left or 33 left, climbing 330.
Kilo, then Bravo.
Set that real quick. I actually went the right
Hold
way.
short of 4 right on Bravo, was it?
Set up our glacier.
Okay, it's going to be runway 33 left. It's going to be via Kilo, Bravo, Charlie. You'll cross 4 left on Charlie, hold short of 4 right.
Oh, sorry, yeah, we see it now, sorry. Korea will Kilo, then Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left on Charlie, and hold short on Charlie 4 right. Korean 705 heavy.
Alright, I've been cleared to climb via the SID. 33 left, climbing 330 to intercept 314 to tech. Where the fuck is tech at, boys? Here it is. So we'll be 33 left. We'll basically be, this is the first time I think I've took off from 33 left, to be honest with you.
Speedbird 29 Golf ready for taxi,
314 to tech, Mystic,
Speedbird 29 Golf runway
Highland.
33 left, taxi via Lima, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short 4 right.
You can hear the strips getting printed off in the background. That's cool, boys.
Taxi 233 left via Lima, Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left via Charlie, hold short Charlie, runway 4 right, Speedbird 29 Golf.
I don't know if you could hear that. You could hear like the strips, like the. That's pretty cool. Top altitude on our SID today is 5,000 feet. That's set. 330 is our initial heading off the runway. 33 left. That's set. Yeah. So basically, Tech, Mystic, Camwee, Highland. Tech, Mystic, Camwee, Highland. Then we check and make sure they didn't change anything on our route. Syracuse, Rochester, Ammon. And then we'll get our arrival. We'll figure all that shit out in the air. It doesn't really matter right now. Cleared Highland 7 departure, climb via SID. Okay, very good. Alright, yeah, we're basically ready to go. We'll call them up for our, make sure the APU gen's on. I think I do. Okay, go ahead and disconnect the ground power. Get our push tug ready to go. Alright. APU bleed is on, packs are off. Seatbelt signs are on, looks good. We can get the pumps, fuel pumps on. Very good. We did not align our fucking IRS. Holy fuck, almost fucked that one up, boys. I think that's what happened to Tony yesterday. He didn't align his IRSs before he took off. And he was like basically hand flying the whole fucking way. Let me go in here actually, and I gotta enter our position real quick. Jeez Louise, I almost forgot that. Normally, like, obviously you'd want to use a checklist for all this, but I've flown this plane so fucking much, but still I almost fucked that up big time. I would have been confused why I didn't have any kind of data on my screens here, I guess. Alright, 2984 in the Timmy, I think that's what we had here. Yep, we got information whiskey. We are at 8 Bravo. Hey there, boys, Bravo 38. Alright. Boston Ground, good morning. United 3, Gate Bravo 38, information whiskey, request push and start.
Hey, United 3, Boston Ground, hello, thanks for whiskey. Push at your discretion. Call me when you're ready for taxi.
Alrighty, push at our discretion, call for taxi. United 3, thanks. Alright, parking brakes released. Just check we're clear behind us. Looks good. Alright, pushback is going, APU's on, APU bleed's going. We'll grab left engine, we'll go outside here once we get the fuel introduced, and we'll get sound effects going, boys. Hopefully they sound alright on the... Good old V-strips and the V-Tittle sound, lol, he says. Yeah, it's a good sound, boys.
Korean 705, heavy on Charlie Cross, runway 4 right, hold short 27.
Alright, we're spooling the
Cross
engine.
runway 4 right, hold short 27, Korean 705 heavy.
British Airways 777 in the background looking as sick as fuck. Alright, we'll go ahead and fire engine 2. Looks like we had a good engine start there. That to cont. We'll go over here, flip that to ground. Fire engine number 2. At least we don't have to wait for the engines to like cool down before we can add fuel. It's already cold as shit out here.
That's for 29 Golf on Charlie Cross, 4 right, hold short 27.
Cross runway 4 right and hold short at Delta, speed for 29 Golf.
Alright, adding fuel.
Korean 705, heavy, can contact center 134.7. Have a nice flight, good day.
134.7, thank you, Korean 705 heavy.
Yeah, I think this Max 8 probably has the actual best fucking sound effects I've ever heard on this game. We'll go ahead and get the flaps set here.
Good morning, Boston Ground Line 2069 at Charlie 21 with Whiskey, ready to push and start.
Alrighty, flaps are set.
Mountain 2869 Boston Ground. Hello, thanks for Whiskey. Squawk mode Charlie, please, and push back onto Alpha approved.
I just realized
Alright, squawk and Charlie and push back on Alpha approved, Mountain 2069.
I actually need to configure our fuel on this thing. I've fucking just goofed that one up big time too, boys. I'm just in a hurry, I guess. Alright, we'll go performance payload.
SP for 29 Golf. Heavy contact center 134.7. Have a good flight.
We're just gonna make some shit up for the cargo and passengers.
134.7, have a good day, thank you. Speaker 209 Gulf.
Let's see, what do we need for fuel here? Block fuel, 12.2. We'll do like 12.6 just to give us a little, oh fuck. Oh my goodness, boys. Taxi out fuel is usually like 420 for some reason. Trip fuel, 6.5. That's good. We'll set fuel, set payload, complete. Very good. Performance, shit, it'll be... Should be able to just pull this all from the FMC. 3433 left, Boston, looks good. Will be air AC on. Actually, probably will put the anti-ice on. So we should be a trim value of 6.19, 3738, 50. 137, 38, 150. Trim value was pretty much right on the money, so that's good. Alrighty, very good. We'll go get our gens turned on, actually, before I forget to do that. I always fucking do that shit. APU bleed can come off. ISO valve to... ISO valve to auto. Packs can come on. We'll get the APU turned off. Hit the fucking switch, boys. It's really hard to get to. Alright, there we go. APU off. We got the logo on. We can go over that. We'll be good. Anti-collision light should be on. Throw on the taxi light, sure. It should be on Gen 1. Yaw damper should be on. Good. Check everything. Looks good on the overhead. Emergency lights can come on. It's fine. Alrighty, seat belts are on. That looks good. Anti-ice, let's just throw that on now because there's some snow falling, boys. It should be good. Alrighty, we'll do flight control check. That looks good. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll, boys. Taxi diagram pulled up here real quick. Boston Ground, United 3, we are ready to taxi for departure.
Hey, United 3, runway 33 left. Now, nice easy straight shot on Charlie for you. Cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Alrighty, straight down Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right. United 3. Alright, sweet. Parking brake is up. Guess we're just straight into, straight across Charlie. It's actually, yeah, it is pretty fucking easy. We'll cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right. Very easy. This Boston control, this ground controller's vibing, man. He's having a good day. Nice fella. We'll get to see that British Airways Speedbird 777 takeoff here. And we got a Korean, what is that, a triple? Is that a, yeah, I think it's a triple also. Bro, don't start barking. Alright, we're cleared across 4 left.
Approaching 04 left.
And we'll hold short of a 4 right. Fly Tampa, Boston scenery. Looking good as usual. Seems like the snow is tapering off a little bit out here in Boston. It's light snow, maybe some flurries. I think we're supposed to have some pretty poor weather out there.
United 3 on Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27 at Charlie.
Already on Charlie, cross 4 right, hold short of 27 on Charlie, United 3. Had a stroke trying to relay that information apparently.
4 right.
Bro, stop. Don't even start with the barking shit.
Hi, good morning, Boston Ground. Southwest 5680. Can we get a expected runway for departure?
Southwest 5680 Boston ground, good morning. It'll be 33 left for your departure today.
Thank you very much. 23 left, Southwest 5680.
Boston Ground, hello, Speedway 238 Heavy, requesting push and start. We have information whiskey.
Aircraft calling, let's see, was that was Speedbird 238 Heavy?
Yeah, that was Speedway 238.
Okay, thanks. It was just a little broken up. Okay, thank you for whiskey. You can push back your discretion and proceed to Alpha and advise when ready for taxi.
Push back at our discretion, we'll go to Alpha, then call for taxi, Speedbird 238.
Alrighty, you're gonna hold short at 27 here at Charlie.
Approaching 27.
Boston Ground, Mountain 269, ready for taxi.
Hey, Mountain 2869. Excellent IAV mode, Charlie. Thank you. Runway 33 left. Let's see, you can just taxi via Alpha Charlie. Cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
This is like the most pleasant ground control I've ever heard in my life.
Charlie, clear to cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, 926
Alright, hopefully center's still on. Okay, good. Damn, dude, I thought he signed off for a second. 134.7 will be center. That's set, ready to go. I don't know if I should call him for like another fucking...
And United 3, see you're still on frequency. Did I hand you up to center, sir, or did I forget that?
No, sir. That's alright, though. United 3.
Whoops, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, contact center 134.7. Have a great flight.
Alrighty, 134.7. Thanks for the great service, United 3. See you. Alrighty, we're short of runway 27 on Charlie. Boston Center, good morning. United 3 on the ground in Boston, holding short of runway 27 at Charlie, looking to taxi for departure.
Yeah, the 3, Boston Center, hello, cross runway 27.
Cross runway 27, Boston, United 3. I don't know why I said Boston, but hey, fuck it, sometimes you do silly stuff, boys. Alright, take a peek at the chat here. Yeah, nothing new, boys. We're if you're just joining us, we flew this morning in Sydney to Brisbane, and now we're flying Boston to Buffalo. Just kind of chasing ATC and weather and stuff, mostly ATC, but try and stick in the bad weather areas if we can. Looks cold, boys. Looks cold and miserable out here. Glad I live in sunny Florida. Although it was like 43 degrees out this morning, which is pretty cold for me, boys.
Virgin 45 Whiskey, cross trait and maintain level 240.
Sorry, can you just repeat, please, Virgin 45 Whiskey?
Virgin 45 Whiskey, cross trait at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross tray at and maintain, flight level 240, Virgin 45 Whiskey.
Alright, we're holding short. Get the SID pulled up. This will be our...
Yeah, 3 runway 33 left for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33 left, United 3. Alrighty, we're blasting off, boys. No real constraints, just going up to 5,000 feet. We'll go ahead and get the parking brake pulled off. We got flaps set, speed brake set to RTO. We'll go ahead and strobes and steady on. We'll hit the landing lights. We're ready to rock and roll, boys. 33 left, runway is verified. Final looks clear, I guess. Runway is clear.
Super 125, change to advisory, approved. Have a good day.
Have a good day, bye-bye.
Get this lineup going, boys. Then we will arm the auto throttle.
3 left.
Alright, we're ready to go, boys. Toga. I think what I want to do, I know like Tony, he has a setup with his like a screen kind of down here with his instruments, and like I kind of want to set that up so I can pop my instruments out and then like fly the plane but have like cool cinematic views, you know, while I'm taking off, because that would be pretty sweet.
V1.
Alright, rotate. Positive rate gear coming up. Go ahead and pitch up a little more. See if we can get a little
Tucker 1 across Wally, I maintain level 200.
Alright, we'll be on 314 heading for departure to Tech. Get that turn going. You said Boston Center, United 3 crossing 2200.
United 3 Boston Center, hello, radar contact line, maintain what level? Let's see, climb maintain level 380.
I maintain 380, thanks, United 3. I think it's like the United 3 thing's screwing me up. Like I'm not used to saying United 3.
On the ground here at Boston, ready to go. I'm holding short of 27. That was the last instruction I got.
Alrighty, we'll get the autopilot on here.
And Mountain Air, 2869 Boston, so hello, cross range 27.
Cross only 27, minus 269.
Kind of fun to hand fly shit, you know, boys. Holy fuck, watch that climb though. Holy shit, what am I doing, boys? Alrighty, we'll keep the turn going here. Yeah, definitely got a little steep on the climb out, boys. 777 space shuttle status. Well, we're starting to pop out of the clouds here. Clear us all the way up to 38,000, so we'll just, we'll hand flyer for a little bit. Fuck it, boys. Keep wanting to pitch up. I think I'm just wanting to be a 777, but I don't have that much engine power, boys. We gotta speed her up. The nose down. A little trim. There we go. All right, we'll throw the autopilot on now. We'll do up to 280 knots on the speed.
Grizzly 137 Boston Center, hello. Clear to the Boston Airport CQC departure, redirect Albany as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect 15,000, 10 and after departure. Departure with me, squawk 4720.
Speed selected. We got our cruise altitude set, 38,000. Flaps are clean, looks good. Auto brake and go to off.
Grizzly 137, be back, correct advisory for taxi, expect runway 28.
Landing lights are off. We can turn off the anti-ice at this point, I guess. I'd not turn it on.
Boston Center, ice 38 November.
Ice Air 38 November, go ahead.
Give me Monty Unicorn, want to keep this late because I got to leave for a bit.
Ice Air 38 November, change to advisory approved, have a good day.
Change to advisory, thank you for the lovely. Did you have a nice evening?
Boston Center Mountain 269, ready to go 33 left.
Mountain Air 26, correction, 26 runway 30 for takeoff.
Holy smokes, he's getting a phone call, boys. There's our United bird flying out of the Boston cloudy soup. 61 knots across the nose. We're about to be having a nice fucking headwind here. That's gonna fucking blow, but what are you gonna do, boys? Not too long of a flight. I should have gone to Syracuse actually, because that would have been, we would have still had ATC. I didn't really think about that. I just looked at Buffalo. They always have the dog shit weather. That's alright though. We got some ground planes on the ground out here. What are we doing here? A321 came in from Atlanta. Very cool. This guy's going to Boston. We'll be waving as we go by. I think we had LA Center on, so maybe, what's this right here? Abilene. Okay, cool. We'll kind of see where the day takes us with the ATC. Midway ground, boys. Let's take a look at the METAR there and hello. Oh, we got to get to standard here. Go. All right, we're going to Syracuse here. Very good. Yeah, we're basically done with the departure here. That's cool. We'll go ahead and grab the METAR here. I just want to see how it's looking out there in Buffalo. No stars for Buffalo. I guess that's kind of weird. All right, let's see what we got for weather on Buffalo. 200 at 20, gusting to 28, 4 statute miles, light snow, fuel 2500, broken 3700.
Tucker 1, leaving my airspace, change to advisory approved, have a good day.
Overcast 4900, -7, horrific. 307.3 in the Timmy. So yeah, a little snowy, a little light snow, and some pretty good wind going on there. It might be fun. I think all this cold weather, though, getting me kind of chilly, boys. It's already a little chilly here. Maybe we go down into nice warm SoCal after this. How late's this guy on? Closing time 1600 Zulu. Fuck, that's like 45 minutes from now. Fuck. Weekdays are rough, boys, on Vatsim.
Virgin 531, resume normal sim rate.
See what we got over here.
Virginia 531, 4X sim rate.
Sydney Tower is still on 4 hours and 23 minutes. That guy's holding it down, boys. See, we got some controllers. Where is this right here? I don't even know. What is that? Taiwan? That's cool. South Korea, I think that is. Uzbekistan. Well, we'll just keep doing. Maybe we just come back. We could come.
And Virgin 531, just want to verify you're resuming your normal 1X sim rate, correct?
We'll just come back to Boston. Let's figure out what approach we want to do into Buffalo, since we're already basically halfway fucking there. Not at all, but let's see. Buffalo. Winds are 200, basically out of the south. So what, 23 probably? Shoot the ILS 23 into there. 200 would be a little bit of a crosswind.
Unfortunately, Turkey does not have PDCs. Advise ready copy. Booster 5202. Actually, it looks like your flight plan remained the same. Just verify the squawk 7045.
We'll just
And Blue Ticket 202, just roger taxi, expect runway 28.
I'll do the ILS 23. I don't know why I can't select Corvu as a fix, initial fix. QE, what do we got here? G and Trava. I guess we could just do Trava. 40 miles out practically, that'll be fine, whatever. Trava. Weird, I can't select Corvu though, I don't get that. Alrighty, so we'll be, that looks good. Then Trava, very good.
Virgin 531, cross straight at and maintain flight level 240.
When ready, maintain flight level 240, Virgin 531.
I think by
Virgin
M,
531, negative, cross straight at and maintain flight level 240.
yeah, once we get out of Syracuse, past Syracuse, we'll be more or less out of his airspace, so we'll just set ourselves to go to Trava right after Amen. Don't really need to hold. Go direct. That'll be good. Nice thick blanket of clouds out here in the northeast. Matthewville, must be you still watching, brother. I appreciate you. That's great, brother. Nice having some company on these flights. Try and pull this over here. I think I got. Ten. We'll just add some tags on this little stream, I guess. Maybe I gotta do that.
Boston Center, hello. Speedbird 228 at 1,700 for 5,000.
Speedbird 238, Heavy Boston, or departure, weather contact, climb maintain level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Speedbird 238.
Mariner 86, correction 2869, climb maintain flight level 340, radar contact.
Flight maintain 340, Mount 269.
That guy sounds like a good guy right there. He's Mountain Air Cargo. I've never even heard of that. He's flying Boston to Richmond. His home airport's in Dulles. Kind of figured he'd be from like Atlanta or something, or North Carolina with that accent. But I mean, people move around and stuff, I guess. Alrighty, we're making our way, as you can see. Nice flight today. I saw Bill Debt Doctor was flying. He flew from like Barcelona to somewhere, I think it was Casablanca in Africa, covering the entire Casablanca FIR, this guy says. I mean, we could just say fuck it and send it, boys, and just fly it. I don't think I've ever...
Boston Center, Giant 255 with you, flight level 320, about 35 miles from Repic.
I think I've ever flown in
Giant
Africa.
Speedbird Boston Center, hello, radar contact, maintain flight level 320.
Maintain 320, Giant 255.
Yeah, Barcelona Center combined, whatever, they got him on.
Virgin 45 Whiskey, cross Calverton, Charlie, at and maintain 12,000, 250 knots, Long Island altimeter 2993.
Cross Charlie at flight level 120, 250 knots, altimeter 2993, Virgin 45 Whiskey.
If I was going to fly in Europe, I'd probably do it like when we just have like an approach controller on just to kind of get used to it, and then I can just kind of land and figure it out. We do have just there's not really a lot of center controllers on over there. Just honestly, the problem I have is like the accents. Like I can't fucking understand what they're saying, bro. It's just like the accents are too tough. The Australian guys are easy to understand, but like you get a guy with like a thick German accent, like good fucking luck, man. I ain't gonna understand him. It's nothing personal, but I just can't fucking understand. I have been flying like in Mexico and like South America and stuff with Bill, and I mean I can handle like that. That accent's not too bad. I can understand them pretty good. It's probably just about like what you have exposure to in real life. Like I don't really talk to a lot of German people in real life, or like you know, whatever, like
Good morning.
Norwegian, Czech, all that stuff.
56, Southwest 5680, at 3,500, climbing for 5,000 on the SOC 7 departure.
Southwest 80, or correction, 5680 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 320, radar contact.
Flight level 320, Southwest 5680.
Yeah, Matthew says I got you on the headphones while working. Hell yeah, brother. What do you don't have to go into like too much detail if you don't want to, but what do you kind of do for work, Matthew? Yeah, holy fucking shit, we got 117 knot, basically headwind. That is rough, boys, that is rough. Oh, we got Boston Tower on now. Maybe we just hit the ground in Buffalo and then turn right back around. We'll see. I don't know, boys. I'm very indecisive. Like, it takes me forever to figure out where I'm going to fly, usually. None of the boys are on.
Blue Super Kilo 2, runway 28 taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 33.
Supposed to be getting a tonneau cover from my truck today. Should be coming in on old Amazon, so maybe when that gets here, kind of want to get that thing installed. Nice to have for when it like rains and stuff. You can still put stuff in the back there, in the back of your truck. Alrighty, we're making our way slowly but surely up to our cruise altitude of 380. Get up there, we'll hit the gas a little bit, as much as we can with this 114 knot headwind. Starting to see little poking throughs of the ground below us through the clouds. It's very dense clouds over the northeast, but we're starting to be able to see some of the ground here a little bit. Oh, we just got Houston Center. All right.
Center, Grizzly 137 is Leonard, ready for taxi.
Maybe we'll just go down. Let's see what we got.
And Blue Street 5202, or runway 28 taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 33.
We got Havana Center and Houston Center just came on.
Was that for Grizzly?
Grizzly 137 affirmative, runway 28 taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 33.
28 by Alpha, cross 33, Grizzly 137.
Might have to go do a little Houston to Havana or New Orleans possibly. Maybe we'll do that. That'll be fun. See if any of our boys sign on. Well, in the meantime, we're leveling off at 380. We'll go ahead and keep the speed coming up here now. Oops, shit, not that much though. That's our ground speed looking like 335 knots. We'll see where we're at once we get our acceleration going. I might hop in the triple, boys. Like, I'm just kind of getting that itch, you know what I mean? Or we could just fly the 7-4. Maybe we just do that. Fuck it. We'll see, boys. I'm just very indecisive all around. Where to fly, what to fly. Never really know why it's not so. I put the turbulence on realistic. Finally, had it on low like since I started playing this game. Basically, this lifestyle, I should say. It's not a game. I hate when people call Flight Simulator a game. Yeah, it looks like we're getting bumped around a little bit more. That's actually nice, boys. I'd imagine with 112 knot headwind, you'd be getting bumped around.
Virgin 45 Whiskey, leaving my airspace. Change to advisory, approved. Have a good day.
Uniform 1 decimal 8, Vatsim 45 Whiskey, cheers, see ya.
Alrighty, we're probably, we're getting close to the halfway point on this flight, and we'll be...
Virgin 531, cross Calverton, Charlie, at and maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, Long Island altimeter 2993.
Ooh, you know what, boys? We could do Houston to Austin. We could do a whole bunch of flight. New Orleans. Yeah, fuck it, boys. If he stays on, we're gonna go down to Houston Center. We'll do. We could do New Orleans. We're gonna fly with the window. Fuck, flying against the wind. We're gonna do Austin to Houston, Houston to New Orleans. We could go New Orleans to Havana. There's Havana Center's on. Yeah, I think that'll be good, boys.
Blue Street 5202, fly heading 220, runway 28 for takeoff.
Matthew O says, I work for one of the airlines, office job. Very cool. I used to work for an airline regional carrier for United, actually, up in Cleveland. I was in crew scheduling. It was cool. Like, it was definitely interesting, but on to, I would say, I guess, greener pastures, I guess. I don't know. I enjoyed it a lot. That job was stressful as hell. It was crew scheduling. It was so fucking crazy. Tampa to Havana, possibly, except Miami probably isn't on yet. Yeah, no Miami. Oh, I see an Amazon Prime van pulling up, boys. We, might be getting my Tanu cover. If that happens, I need to go grab that out. Who knows what else, other stuff I ordered, I don't know. Could be like a massive fucking box. We'll see. I'll probably poke my head out and grab that if we, yeah, Matthew, I think we got Houston Center and we got Havana. I'm thinking I'm going to do just like a nice little tour of the, I don't know what you call this portion of the U.S., like Texas, I don't know what you'd call this, but we go Austin to Houston. I love the Austin airport. I got a great scenery for that. We could go Austin to Houston, Houston to New Orleans, New Orleans to Havana. I think that might be the move, boys. I love it, my man. We got some, I finally got some controllers on. Very exciting.
Air 8310, New York approaches offline, change to advisory, approved. Have a good day.
Advisory Mountain, next one, see you going.
I love Houston controllers are always so fucking cool, man. Like every time I fly down there, they're always fucking cool. Some man has just dropped some stuff at my door, so I'm gonna go. Let me go grab that stuff real quick here. I'll wait till he drives off. It's a little awkward when he just put your head out. Hey. Actually, fuck, I'm on with ATC. I'll have to just wait till I get handed off. Every time I hear Blue Streak, I think of that guy. There was like an event in Atlanta and the guy was called himself Brown Streak. That was the funniest shit ever.
Blue Streak 5202, Boston Center verified. Transponder is on mode C, please.
Yeah, we're on mode C.
Yeah, we're on mode C.
I'm not showing you on my scope. And got, radar contact line maintained, level 240.
I maintain 240, Blue Streak
109 fucking knot headwind, bro. This is rough. Our ground speed, 376 knots. I mean, fucking might as well be in like a twin Cessna, like 10,000 feet. This is fucking abysmal. Like we got some good snow cover out here. Kind of weird how it's, I guess that's probably how it would be in real life, I suppose. I got all that like AccuSeasons and whatever the fuck, but I always just turn it off. I don't know why, but I figure it hurts performance, but I ought to just leave that shit on. Yeah,
Jet
Matthew,
13,
painful
10,
headwinds to
center.
be sure. I think he was calling for a JetBlue. I don't think. Oh, that was probably for this guy flying into his airspace here. Oh, that's the guy that's flying from Buffalo to Boston. Yeah, he's fucking cooking, dude. He was taking off like while we were almost by Boston. He's already fucking halfway here. He's got that crazy tailwind. What's his ground speed? 469 knots. I mean, fuck, you got a firewall that throttle, you'd be going 500 easy. What I like about flying the 777, man, and like even the 7.4 cruises a little faster. I was at like 0.9 yesterday in the 7.4 coming from Tokyo. Mach 0.9. Thing's just fast as shit. That's what I like about the 777 too. It's just you're cruising at 0.87, going way faster than you ever would in the 7320.
Which is the next flight level to descend?
Virgin 531 SI, giving you Calverton at 12,000.
Not to mention just the takeoff and climb power, and like you want to, they tell you to climb or you got to climb, like just fucking just, it just does it in a heartbeat. It's so nice having that power on demand, boys. Yeah, we got nothing better to do though. We're just fucking chilling.
Boss Center, Grizzly 137, hold short, runway 28.
Grizzly 137, no fly, heading 180, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
180, 28, clear for takeoff, Grizzly 137.
Oh, let's see here. Let's do a little, check the weather around here and see what we're looking at here in real life.
Blue Streak 5002, clear back for taxi.
Check the taxi, Blue Streak 5002.
Alrighty, so right now, where I live, it's 46 degrees. Feels like, wait, is that real? Feels like 39. Holy shit. That is cold, boys. See what it looks like out in Vegas out there. I think that's where you live, Matthew. Check it out here, boy. 48 degrees out there. Yeah, it's basically the same fucking temperature. That's pretty wild, actually. Yeah, it's, I want to let the dogs out or let the dogs in or whatever.
Boston Center, Delta 50 is heavy, 2,300.
That was about as cold as I was like, yeah, I'm fucking not going outside
50,
today.
heavy, Boston Center, hello, radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Delta 50 is heavy.
Virgin 531, leaving my airspace, New York offline, change to advise for your food, have a good day.
Alright, we're about 80 miles from top of descent. We'll make our way there. It should take us about 3 to 5 days with this headwind. We'll be making our way down. Indianapolis approach just signed on. I'm kind of holding out for hopefully Houston Center will be on for a while. I really like it when the controllers put like their sign-off time, but like I totally get why they don't. Because it's like maybe you just want to say fuck it early and you don't want to like feel like it's obligated. I totally get why, but
Boston Center, Virgin 3, November, requesting out of cockpit for no more than 15 minutes.
Virgin 3, November, no more than 10, please.
No more than 10, okay, copy that. We'll report back, Virgin 3, November.
that guy's kind of getting close to top of descent, probably. 10 minutes, I mean. Where's he coming from? I always like to just, you know, let's look around and see. That guy's flying an A350. 477 hours on the network. He's London to JFK. He's been on for like 2 hours. Got American 103 behind him. 6,085 hours. Holy shit. London to JFK also. He's been online for 45 minutes. Let's see if my American 3 call sign's cleaned up. Nope, still the guy using it. Where is he at? He's in Scottsdale. Oh, he's on the ground though, so maybe I'll be able to use my call sign here soon, boys. Actually, he's turning final right now, so this guy, American 3, he's from Fort Worth, so he's 10,000 hours, so sounds like a good old Texas boy, so you know what, at least it's in good hands for now.
JetBlue 216 Boston Center, you're in frequency.
JetBlue 216, yes I am.
JetBlue 216 Boston Center, hello, may radar contact, maintain follow 270.
270, JetBlue 216.
Blue Street 5202, Lima Aerospace, New York offline, change to advisory, approved, have a good day.
Are you in Constantine? Blue Street 5202.
Yeah, 106 knot headwind, boys. She is rough, let me tell you.
And Southwest 5680, cross Dunny at and maintain flight level 200.
Getting out of the clouds out here. It looks like fucking surface of Venus over here for some reason. I guess that's the snow. Yeah, had some crazy football games this past weekend. What heartbreak out there for the Chicago Bears yesterday. I watched that up till overtime, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to bed, boys. But so I checked it before I fell asleep, and I saw they lost. And then yeah, whatever it was, Buffalo. A lot of heartbreak, boys. Some good games though. Got the college NCAA, what is that, the championship game tonight? I think Indiana, Miami? I'll be watching that one for sure. Root for Miami, I guess. That'll be fun. Definitely. I like college football. It's a good time, boys. It'll be fun to watch that. Should be electric, as they say. This has my TD in about 60 miles. That seems a little early to me, but we'll see it. I didn't exactly have this VNAV ship programmed very effectively. We'll probably get our descent going a little after Rochester. Probably not going to descend this early.
Southwest 5680, cross Dunny at and maintain level 200.
Cross Dunny at below or above 200?
At and maintain level 200.
I maintain 200. Southwest 5680.
Matthew, well, like, I don't know if you, do you, like, gauge a controller, like, based on how they're talking and stuff? Like, if you're gonna hit them with a so... Like, cause sometimes if they're, like, super stuffy and, you know, really, like, uptight and sound like they're doing everything by the book and stuff, you know, you might not want to hit them with the so, but if they're, like, sound like they're having a good time, hit them with the so, and they hit you back and they'll go, oh, they hit you back. Something funny like that. But these guys, like, sometimes these guys that sound like they're strictly business, they don't seem to go for it too much, so sometimes I just won't even do it, you know?
Yeah, the 3 descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, United 3. Alright, well, let's see if the headwinds are any better down here, I guess.
My apologies, center. Southwest 5680, we're going to have to get off. We don't have enough time. Apologies.
Roger.
We'll keep this, got us, like, on a pretty aggressive descent.
One in Boston approach, citation 312, so flight level 230, about 15 miles out of your airspace.
We'll slow this descent up a lot. I don't know. I don't really want to descend this early, but whatever, I guess.
November 312 Yankee Hotel, Boston Center.
Matthew O says, for me it depends. Sometimes I do it either way, or sometimes I'll gauge it based on the controller.
Yeah. So I'm not seeing on my
I'm not the only
radar.
one.
Stay position.
way to Newbies 6, that's November Echo Whiskey Echo Sierra.
I don't happen to see you over in that area. See a Delta and a JetBlue, but I don't happen to see you.
Not sure who this guy's talking to.
Roger, I'll recycle my Vatsim connection.
Yeah, and like sometimes if it's like a high workload and like they're busy, I won't hit them with the SIA.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1463, we have Zulu inbound.
Holy smokes, 2 at once, boys. Just it always happens, like so often.
JetBlue 1463, Boston Center, hello.
I also don't know how the controllers like always seem to hear one of them. Like it's like gobbledygook in my brain, boys. I can't know what the fuck they're saying, but somehow the controllers always hear one.
JetBlue 1463, clear direct to Proby and say best forward speed.
Clear direct Provy, and I can give you, I think, almost Mach 0.8 right now.
What's your best forward indicated airspeed?
Best forward indicated, I would eyeball somewhere around 340. I am not that high up on my speed yet.
JetBlue 1463, roger. Maintain 320 knots or greater. Resume published speeds at Proby.
Maintain 320 knots or greater and resume published speeds at Proby 1463.
Hello, Delta 412 with you at flight level 250.
Delta 412 Boston Center, hello. Turn 30 degrees right, vectors for sequence.
Turn 30 degrees right, vectors for sequence, Delta 412.
November, Yankee Hotel Boston Center, hello. Radar contact, maintain level 230.
Maintaining 230 for Yankee Hotel.
These guys are
Hey,
like...
Delta 412, were you at Philly?
Yeah, it looks like he came from Philly. These guys are like right up each other's ass. I don't know why.
I think I parked next.
Like, bro, this isn't a fucking chat room here, but whatever.
Boston Center, hello, November 180, Papa Charlie, passing 2,000 for 5,000. Boston Center, Grizzly 137, request vectors on course.
Grizzly 137, must have missed you when I got your track. Radar contact, climbing team 15,000, clear direct Boston.
We are VOR only. I don't know if we're going to be able to kick that up.
This guy's flying a DC-6. Hell yeah, brother.
In that case, clear direct Albany, climbing team 15,000.
That's fucking sweet.
15,000 direct Albany, Grizzly 137.
VOR only. He's flying a DC-6. That's really cool. That'll probably be something. I'll probably want to do something like that someday. I started like
Delta 412, say indicated airspeed.
Delta 412 is at 260 knots.
Delta 412, roger. And Delta 412, descend and maintain level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, Delta 412.
Alright, Yankee Hotel, maintain 250 knots for spacing.
250 knots for Yankee Hotel.
Center, JetBlue 1463, I can give you an extra 10 indicated if you need.
No, just 320 bars is fine. Just trying to get U3 coming in on the Robux separated.
Gotcha. I think we were all parked like literally right next to each other at Philly. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, I can figure it out.
this guy's like obsessed with this. Oh, we came from Philly together. It's like, bro, like.
There are 4326 Lima, Boston Center, hello, radar contact, climbing team level 430.
They must not know each other, I guess, because like he's like, were you on the ground in Philly? Like, such a fucking, but yeah, they obviously
Boston
don't know each other.
Virgin 3 November back.
Virgin 3 November, welcome back.
We're taking the slowest descent ever because this guy kind of had us descend like a little early. He didn't say out of discretion or anything, so I'm
Boston
just
Center,
coming down like 1,000 foot a minute.
Charlie, not sure if you heard me earlier. I'm currently at 5,000.
There are 180 Papa Charlie, Boston Center, hello, climbing team level 400, radar contact.
400 for 0 Papa Charlie, thanks very much.
In other news, the headwind has actually gotten worse. We're up to 115 knots of headwind. This is fucking brutal, boys. This is like gonna be like a 4-hour flight. Should be like 2 hours or an hour and a half. Hopefully, let's see. Houston Center is still on. Cuba Center is on. Whatever you call that. Havana. All right. Hopefully they stay on, boys.
Officer 4175 Boston Center. Hello, clear to the Luxembourg Airport. Bangor 5 departure, radar vector stops as filed, maintain 10,000, expect level 37010 and stops to departure. Departure with me, actually departure behind advisory squawk 3461.
Yeah, the guy flying the DC-6, man, like I popped in the DC-3 one time and just like sat in there and started watching some videos on like how to start it and all that shit, and fuck, dude, that's pretty cool. It'd actually be pretty fun to learn.
Officer Farrington, you'll probably be back correct. Delta 412, clear director Roebuck, maintain 290 knots or greater.
I'm sure the,
could you repeat that, please, for Delta 412?
I'm sure the DC-6 is pretty good quality being PMDG.
Maintain 290 knots or greater.
Director Roper, maintain 290 knots or greater, Delta 412.
And Center JetBlue 1463, we need to wait 2 minutes.
JetBlue 1463, Roger, I'm going to be closing up in just a minute. So, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 33 left, Providence altimeter 2987 and change to advisory approved.
Roger, descend via the Roebuck 333 left and then change to advisory approved. Have a good
Alrighty, well, I guess we're losing Boston Center, but we're almost out of his airspace anyhow. Coming up on Syracuse here, so that's fine.
And November TNK, I just want to verify you're maintaining 250 knots, correct?
Yeah, affirm, we're at 250 knots for TNK.
Maybe we'll hit the super...
TNK, Roger.
Hit the Super Dale button once we lose ATC, and we can get on the ground here in Buffalo, and then we'll get over to... Austin. We'll do like Austin to Houston, Houston to New Orleans, New Orleans to... There's like no shot we're going to have ATC the whole time, but we could do... Yeah, I think that'd be a fun one to do right there. I'm going to probably hop in the 777.
And Boston Center, happy Sunday. FedEx 617 Heavy is available on the Highland 7 through 2300 for 5,000.
FedEx 617 Boston Center, hello, radar contact line Tampa 320.
I'll maintain 320, FedEx 617 Heavy.
Looks like Buddy using the American 3 call sign. He's on the ground in Scottsdale. I mean, he should be signing off hopefully soon. We got Phoenix approach on.
Mountain Air 2869, leaving my airspace, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Heading over to Unicon. Thanks for ATC this morning. Mountain 269.
Mountain Air, that guy took off like the same time I did. He's pretty fucking far away already. 326 knot ground speed for him. CRJ, okay. Yeah.
Yankee Hotel for spacing, turn right heading 150.
No amount of Dale button will help the headwind, Matthew. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's just not enough Dale button in the world. That's funny.
Yeah, 3, leave my airspace, Cleveland close, change to advisory, approved. Have a good day.
Over to advisory. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you, United 3.
Grizzly 137, I'm closing up for surface or terminate, change to advisory, approved, and if you need it, the Albany altimeter 2986.
2986, you have a great day, man. Thanks for the service. See you.
Alrighty,
JetBlue 216, descend via J Frontier arrival, runway 33 left, Concord altimeter 2982.
I'm gonna go grab my stuff out front from Amazon. I'll be right back, boys.
On arrival, Concord altimeter 2982.
Zero 238 for semi frequency, change to advisory, approved. Have a good day. American 103 cross straight, I maintain flight level 240.
Cross straight, I maintain flight level 240, American 103.
November 2 Yankee Hotel, turn left heading 040, when able, clear direct to Roebuck.
Left heading 040, direct Roebuck for Yankee Hotel.
Delta 412, descend via Roebuck through arrival, runway T, correction, runway 33 left, and change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Prepare for Roebuck to arrival. Could you repeat the rest, please? Delta 412.
Change to advisory is approved.
Change to advisory, Delta 412. Thanks.
November Yankee Hotel, same for you, descend via Roebuck through arrival, and change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Descend via Roebuck through arrival, frequency change approved for Yankee Hotel. Have a good day.
And JetBlue 216, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Hold advisory, JetBlue 216, see ya.
Virgin 3 November, if you're on my frequency, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Switch to advisory, Virgin 3 November, good day.
American 103, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Advisory, good day, American 103.
Delta 58, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Bye, that's 58,
And November 182, Papa Charlie, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Over to advisory, 0 Papa Charlie.
Number 261, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
228, 4326 Lehman, have a good one.
617, heavy leaving airspace, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
Over to advisory, FedEx 617, heavy, have a wonderful smoothie. We'll see ya.
Alright, boys.
Attention all over Cap Austin Center is now closed. Now for ATC service available. Change to advisory is approved.
Oh, didn't actually say that. Here, boys, let me get my camera thing back on here. All right, yeah, got my stuff from Amazon. Went and rocked a piss real quick. Hit the lav. Let's see where we're at here, boys. We're approaching. We're at 240. The headwind's actually a little lower. We're at 77 knots. Fish Sticks has joined the party. She's now sitting on my lap. Welcome there, First Officer Fish Sticks. Yeah, for some reason, like after I moved my PC out in the living room, my second camera like won't fucking show up on OBS. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I can't, like, no matter what I do, it doesn't work. So we're down to like one camera, I guess. It like shows them both, but then when I select the input, it like doesn't fucking show up on OBS for some reason. But I can like see them both when I just look at the inputs. I don't know. It's like obviously they're all working and shit, but I don't know. Whatever, boys. Not like there's a whole lot to see in my fucking living room anyway. See, auto ATC. That's different. Cleveland Center descend and maintain 9,000. Buffalo Timmy is 2973. Okay, that helps, I guess. We'll just do that, I guess. 9,000. Uh, 2973 in the Timmy. Probably stick with that like 1,500 foot a minute descent for now. That'll be fine. 2973 we were right, I think. Let's get our approach, all that shit sorted out. We're coming into Buffalo. Grab the Buffalo tab real quick. This no CTAF frequency is found for KBUF. Are you fucking serious? Okay, that's weird, I guess. I guess I don't know if I guess Unicom or like the tower frequency. This other guy in Buffalo is on Unicom, so stay on Unicom, I guess. Okay, so we're making our way down. Check our minimums and stuff here. Sticks, bro, don't chew that wire. Not good for it. Mess up my fucking flight simulator yoke. Make me fly an Airbus again. I'm just kidding. I still try to fly the Airbuses like once a week, just do a couple flights with them to keep, you know, fresh on them. I just find the Boeings, like, I just like flying the Boeings way more. Airbuses are definitely nice, like the Phoenix is definitely, holy fuck, high fidelity for sure. Thing's amazing. Alrighty, yeah, we're getting our descent going. We're going up to Rochester. E-Man Trava. Be down to 4,000 for Trava. I think I punched in the winds here. Shows us a Trava in about 8 minutes. That'll be our final fix before we get down on the ILS. Back into some cloud cover here. Updated METAR for Buffalo. Looks like IFR conditions 210 at 19, gusting to 34. 1.25 mile visibility, light snow, overcast 2300. Yep, that's why we're flying here, boys. Temperature -6. Timmy 2973. We're about to punch in some clouds here, so I'll probably turn on the wing anti-ice, engine anti-ice. Yeah, we're only down 62 knot headwind down here. I should have just fucking cruised at fucking 20,000 feet. We would have been there by now. Actually, I guess this trajectory, I mean, it seems like we're actually doing pretty good on this descent right now. This is perfect. Definitely getting more turbulence, it feels like. That's good. Put it back on realistic. See those wings rocking around a lot more. Very, very neat. We'll see how it looks once we get into the clouds. Matthew O says, was going to ask if you moved the PC since the background was different. Yeah, we moved the PC, but it's out here in the living room. Fish Sticks' little tower is still like kind of in the same place it was in the past with the camera, but it seems like these windows, like the windows here, just like blacks me out, like you can't see me at all. So if I can get my second camera working, I'll like put the Fish Sticks cam up, but she's sitting on my lap right now. We got a Senior Captain Nemo over there by the little cat tower thing. Maybe drop her down to like 2,000 foot per minute. Alrighty, we'll go to non-standard altimeter. Might as well set our descent down to 4,000. So, yeah, maybe one day I'll do fly like the DC-3, do like VOR to VOR. It'd be kind of fun. I've been tempted to get the MD-80, man. Like I keep looking at that shit and I'm like, bro, that looks so sick. But then I'm like, fuck, it's also like $80-something. And I mean, I've bought a lot of planes and I'm like, fuck, like I don't even fly the CRJ. I bought the A350. I flew it like twice. I mean, I know I'll fly it again. Like I know I will. I bought like all the Phoenix shit. And like I actually do fly those. Like those are fantastic, but I just like good quality stuff. But I've heard the MD-80s are very good quality. And they're like a high workload plane, which is fun. I do not really mind that. Probably why I don't really care for, like, the Airbuses are just not as really, speaking of high workload, the highest workload on the 7.3 is just loading the fucking approach. But I still need to do that, 111.3. We'll go ahead and switch that into our ILS, 111.3. We'll go like that, and then we'll go ahead and throw in the minimums. Approach course will be 235. Actually went the right way. Holy smokes, I'm learning. 235, and then let's see, decision height will be 926. We can throw that in real quick. On Barrowmen's 926. You still been playing, what is it, Arc Raiders there, Matthew? You've been playing that still? 926. I haven't played anything but Flight Sim, and it's just like I feel like I should probably play something different, but never really have a desire to play Battlefield. I'm thinking about doing another Skyrim playthrough, but... Alright, we're going to go ahead and level change, and we'll go ahead and dump some speed brake. And we'll slow ourselves down here a little bit now, 250 knots. Yeah, it's nice to have something besides just a sim to play. I want to spend all that money on a game, and it's like I know it's if I don't like it, it's like I'm out that money. I could have bought the fucking MD-80 or something. You know what I mean? All right, probably pull the speed brake up. Not really slowing down how we want to though. Just slow down. Alright, now we're cooking with gas, 38 knot headwind. We're actually going to get there somewhat soon. We'll make our way into Buffalo. Yeah, the ATC's looking around. Alrighty, you get the landing lights turned on, make sure we got everything on that we need. Should be good, anti-ice is on, we'll leave, yeah, should be good to go. Set our auto brake to 3 for Dale. Get slowed up here, get descended, we'll throw some flaps in. We're still like gonna be 40 miles out on this. We hit Travis, so we still got a little ways to go. Nice and cozy here in the cockpit. Got some cloudy, stormy, snowy weather outside, but we're nice and cozy in here, boys. Got the incandescent lights on the cockpit for you guys, keeping warm. Got some visual reference with the ground. How about that? Pull that speed brake. Fine on there now. Nice farmland out here in western New York, looking good. You need to be on CTAF, not Unicom, Delta 1100. I would if I could. There's no CTAF frequency, bro. .CTAF KBUF. Unless I guess he's talking to whoever. Yeah, there's no CTAF for Buffalo. Delta 1100. I guess he's talking to somebody else. Where is this guy? Delta 1100. Oh, he's down in, guy that just sent the message like, you need to be on CTAF. He's like flying over Dulles right now out of Philly. Somebody must be transmitting on there. This guy just said, who was that directed to? Not you, he says. Like, just, oh, fucking, what are we doing, plane? Holy fuck. What is this thing doing right now, bro? Alright, what are you doing, plane? You're being a silly goose. And there was a hold here, I think, but I got rid of the hold. I don't know what the fuck it started. What are you doing there, plane? Alright, we'll make her get her back on course here. More scenic farmland out here in New York, looking very beautiful. Pretty green grass, pretty green crops for being dead of winter. Alright, we'll go up to Trava. Let's go direct Trava. I don't know what the fuck happened there, boys. That was really weird. Why does it keep wanting to do a hold right here? I don't understand. What are you fucking doing, plane? Alright, we'll just keep the heading going. That is really peculiar. There's nothing saying a hold on this, we'll just go direct to Clump, I guess. This is so fucking weird. Alright, there we go. Alright, landing lights are on, speed auto brakes set. Coming up to Clump, we can be down to grab a marker 2300. Got 15 miles, we're still a ways out, boys. I mean, Buffalo Tower's 120.5, I guess. If there's no CTAF, like if I type in .CTAF and there's no CTAF, I'll just use the tower frequency, I guess. I mean, the other guy that's on the ground is on Unicom, so theoretically that would be better to call on, but we'll just go with the tower frequency, I guess. There's our ILS 23, 111.3 set, 235's approach course, final approach decision altitude 926, touchdown zone elevation 726, pick up the glide slope here at this outer marker. Then we'll descend down to our minimums, 926, missed approach is a straight climb to 3000 direct to YSSY-YBBN. And then hold there. Be ready to go, boys. Arm the approach right now. Why not? 9 miles out. I guess we can keep sending here 2300. Probably just transmit on Unicom, because like if there's other guys on Unicom, I mean that's really the only logical thing to me. Alrighty, we'll start slowing her down. Getting some flaps going here. When in doubt, speed brake. Alright, localizer's been acquired. I was doing this yesterday, like just real dramatic turns to acquire the localizer. I guess it's fine. I don't know. Kind of freaked me out yesterday though.
2,500.
Throw the gear down, 2,500 feet. Keep the speed coming down here. Alright, below 210, we can go 10 degrees flaps. Call this guy up here, Buffalo traffic, United 3, 7 mile final, runway 23, Buffalo. Alright, final approach speed will be 137. Dump the flaps, we can pull the speed brake. Gears down. Landing lights are on rather. Alright, we're on the localizer, waiting for the glide slope to come in here. Should be coming in once we hit this clump, excuse me. There's that like weird sound again. I don't know what that is. Like, I was doing that on the ground in Boston now, like knocking sound. Maybe that's supposed to be snow hitting? Like, the snow doesn't really make sound when it hits. I don't... Alright, we should be getting the glide slope here just a jiffy. Like we're on the glide slope now, very good. I'll follow this on down. I can kind of see the ground out here off the side. Can't really see much out ahead of us though. Alright, we'll just go manual, boys, fuck it. Alrighty, we're following the glide slope and the loc. Wind is basically more or less down the runway, so that's nice.
$1,000.
Wanted to double check what our mins are. I don't...
Approaching 2, 3.
That loc pretty good. Go, we'll reel that back in, losing the glide slope a little bit. Yeah, that headwind is kicking our ass, boys. Probably should have a little more power in than what we got.
400.
There's the runway. Alright, we found her, boys. We'll just track that on in. Yeah, I gotta say, like, it's the first landing I've done with realistic turbulence, and holy fuck, you can definitely feel the turbulence more. It's actually kind of cool, though. It feels like better, actually, more realistic, probably.
Minimum 200.
Alright, we'll just keep tracking that glide slope. Get her on the ground.
100. Glide slope. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
A little bit rough, boys, but hey, what are you gonna do? Don't even need the fucking reversers. It's fucking 25 knot headwind, 30 knot headwind. We'll just go behind this Delta Airbus over here.
Approaching 3, 2.
Buffalo traffic, United 3 clear of runway 23. We'll be taxiing straight into parking, Buffalo. Alrighty, very good. Flaps are cleaned up. Landing lights, strobes coming off. Taxi lights going on. We'll just taxi not into the fuel trucks. There's a gate there. That'll do. The wind's going sideways, or the snow is going sideways, boys. Alrighty, we'll pull her in the gate here. Set the brake. And then let's see, let's have a look at the ATC situation here, see where we want to go next, boys. Hopefully that Houston guy's still on. Hell yeah, brother. I think what we'll do is go Austin to,
Buffalo traffic, Delta 1384, taxiing to runway 23 via Alpha, crossing runway 32, Buffalo.
Debating if I want to do the Houston stop or just go to New Orleans and then go New Orleans to... The odds of these guys staying on. Oh, this guy just got on 1 minute ago, though, so he's going to probably be on for a while. Maybe we just do Austin to New Orleans. New Orleans to... Oh, fuck yeah, Miami Center's on, boys. All right. It's all coming together. Maybe we do... We could do Austin to New Orleans to... Tampa to Havana, or Tampa to Miami. I might be inclined to do that. I do like flying into Miami. Get this fucking guy still on my call sign, boys. What the fuck's he doing? He's just sitting on the ground. Like, what are you doing, bro? Been sitting on the ground for fucking 20 minutes now, like 30 minutes. Fuck, what are you doing, bro? Get off my call sign. All right, we're gonna go. We'll spawn in. We're gonna do Austin. We'll start there. We'll start with that. We're gonna hop into 777, I think, today, boys. Fucking guy's still on my call sign for some reason. I don't understand what the hell he's doing. He's literally just sitting on the ground. Like, bro, what are you doing? American 3. Yeah, you've been there for fucking 600 years. One of those guys, he's got like 10,000 hours. He's probably like fucking 400 hours. That's just sitting at a ramp. About to message and be like, hey, can you like free up that call sign, bro? I guess we could fly a different airline think let's see. Yeah, 737 MAX 8, that was good. Thinking we're going to fly the triple though now. I think we go 200. We could do... Well, basically the only other ones like United, I guess. Yeah, or we could do Giant. We could do our cargo. I guess we'll do United. Why not? We got the GEs or the Pratt and Whitneys. Run. Let's do the. I don't know what to do, boys. Just don't. Or we could fly the 7-4 freighter. Just don't know, boys. Just don't know. Let's do the triple. We'll do the 777. We'll do United Airlines. Stick with the United 3 since this guy's not giving up our fucking call sign. Do K Austin. Pretty sure they can accommodate heavies out here in Austin. Oh yeah, 12,000 foot runway, fucking. Alright, so yeah, we'll just spawn on the runway. Actually just gonna pick like here. I have like heavy gates. Alright, we got Austin, make sure nobody's sitting there. I really wish this guy would just off already. Nobody's on the ground in Austin, so we can spawn wherever. Very good. Alright, we'll just go live weather. That, and we'll go ahead and file a plan. What were we? United Airlines, I think. We'll do United. I guess it kind of makes sense since we're flying into Houston. Sticks. Hey, stop clawing my chair, bro. There's sticks. Hey, stop. All right, Boeing 777-200ER. We were flying the Pratt & Whitney's, I think. X500 as always. All right, yeah, this will be a little short hop, which is fine, and then we'll do from here to like what is it, New Orleans, I guess. Which runway we're using down here? So he says Austin. Expect visual approach 18 right when he left, departing 18 right when he left, okay. And then what do we got over here? Houston, arrivals expect ILS or RNAV Yankee 26 right, 26 left, okay. That looks good. We'll go ahead and file this. It's on the first officer side, that's bizarre. Alright, we're going up to 19,000 feet, boys. Flight plan has been filed. We will go ahead and connect to Vatsim here, United 3, we're in a 777 this time. B772. Alright, we're connected. We'll get Houston
The last 3 minutes. If you need to step away, you need to call in the future. You understand?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, because I was about to call supervisor, so you can't just disappear. Send via the link 1 arrival, Houston altimeter 3034.
Sounded like he was getting a talking to. Alright, sets up.
Down to 1909.
Uh-oh. Please don't crash, Mr. Controller. I know you're getting annoyed, but... Alright, we already got our PDC. That's fantastic.
Houston Center, November 2750 Bravo.
Go ahead.
This guy sounds like he's pissed
sir,
off.
At Galveston, holding short 18 at Echo. Spark plugs are happy, ready for departure on your command.
750 Bravo, 18 clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, the wind is calm.
Spark plugs are happy.
Clear for takeoff. Thank you for your thank you for the weather. November 2750 Bravo.
Alrighty, so let's check our shit out here, boys. Austin, Lexi 4, Lexi Driller 5 into Houston, 190, squawk 4644. Throw that in there real quick. CARA, that's set. Let's see, clear to Lexi 4 departure, Alexi transition, sweet. Grab our flight plan off the old iPad here. They're supposed to be making an iPad for the iFly, I think, 737 MAX 8. And, I mean, you kind of get used to the other one. Like it's like it works, but I definitely can't wait for a little better fucking iPad situation. EFB. Lights going. I like a nice bright cockpit. All right, let's see here. Grab our inertial position. Sure. We're in Austin right now. You have go and grab our route request here. Set the payload, set the fuel. So much faster setting this plane up to the max. It's just like that much faster. Beautiful United 777 out here in Austin.
4750 Cedric El Paso.
I think that's the, what is it, Dominic Designs, Austin, something like that, or Vertical Sim, one of those fellas.
275 Bravo, your radar contact, climb maintain 6,000 and clear direct to Keys.
Climb maintain 6,000, clear direct Keys, November 2750 Bravo, thank you, sir.
We'll just update our thing here.
Southwest Southwest 4750, code direct to El Paso. 125 Delta Zulu, nothing further for you, Unicom 122.8.
Okay, let's see here. So, clear Lexi 4 departure, Lexi transition climb, power assigned heading, then it's filed. Maintain 4,000. Okay, so we'll throw that in there real quick. 4,000. We'll probably drop this down to like 220 or something, so we don't just blast through that. Lexi, get our route requested here. It's still doing that, I guess. Alrighty, route's been requested and loaded. Alrighty, give us 1-8 left for departure. That's handy. There. That activated. We should just have a Lexi there. That's perfect. So we'll grab our departure here, Alexi. Oh, it starts with an I. I thought it was an I.
Cessna Houston Center, Cessna 8408 Echo at New Orleans Airport. Request IFR clearance to New Orleans Airport for practical approach.
Alrighty, so for this departure will be Alexi 4 departure, Alexi transition, so we should be hook. Alexi, that doesn't have.
And Cessna 8408 Echo, Roger, go to the New Orleans Airport. Radar vectors direct, climb and maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, squawk 4507.
Say again, please, route Houston Center, November 8408 Echo.
8408 Echo, cleared to the New Orleans Airport via radar vectors direct, maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, squawk 4507.
Clear to New Orleans Airport, radar vector to direct, climb and maintain 3000, departure frequency 132.775, squawk 4503.
8408 Echo, read back correct, runway 2 for departure, advisory to taxi.
Houston Center, Cessna 8408 Echo, ready to taxi.
Echo, ensure transponder is squawking the right code, and runway 2, taxi via Golf, Sierra, cross 29.
So taxi via Golf, Sierra, cross 29. Say again, please. Cessna 8408 Echo.
Alright, so he wants us on the Alexi transition out of Austin, so we'll just do the Alexi transition into the Driller 5 for Houston. That works
November
perfect.
8408 Echo. Again, I need this transponder correct. You're squawking the wrong code. It's 4507, runway 2, taxi via Golf, Sierra, cross 29.
Guy's gonna crash out hard. We're gonna lose him. Arrivals expect ILS.
Cross 29 and
Yankee, runway 26 right.
4507, Cessna 8408 Echo.
6 right will be here. We'll probably see if we can get 26 left, so we'll do for that here. Arrivals expect ILS 26 right, ILS. We'll do ILS 26 left. We'll set that up in the flight.
Okay, trail 19 at Juliet, ready to taxi for 18, sir.
Travel 19 Juliet 18, taxi your discretion.
Taxi
Taxi at my discretion, thank you.
I'll do it from van, I guess. Probably all going to change anyway. All right,
Houston Center
Vectors, Hook,
Envoy
Alexi.
4024, College Station Steward with the weather, request IFR DFW.
We, Alexi Bean Woods, that looks good. Import Driller Patrol,
Envoy 4024, clear to the Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, as filed, maintain 5,000, expect level 210
Vectors for the ILS
departure
26
frequency
left,
squawk
looks good.
7265.
I think we're good to go, boys. Got our squawk code set, initial altitude set.
Clear to DFW as filed, climb to 5,000, expect 210 and 10, departure this frequency squawk 7265, Envoy 4024.
Envoy 4024, back correct, 17 for departure, advise ready taxi.
Back 17 will advise ready taxi, Envoy 4024.
All right, I'll make sure everything's good to go up on the overhead. We'll get the engine started here and pushed. Good, 3029er in the Timmy, we can set that. Left. That was pushing our tail back to the west.
82, we're pushing a couple of Delta 1682, second.
We're pushing our top of the set.
Yep, I gave you a descent clearance like 10 minutes ago and you read it back.
For Delta 1682?
Yep, as soon as you checked in, about 2 minutes later, I gave you descent via the DB3 and you read it back, and that is your descent clearance.
Fish sticks.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was only about the squawk code.
Delta 1682, I'll give it to you again. Descend via the DB3 arrival, the Houston altimeter 3034.
Alrighty, descend by the W3 and Houston altimeter 3034.
All right, I'll just double checking something there. All right, Brigade 30, Austin, what do we have? Whiskey.
Sky Travel 19 at Juliet, holding short 18.
Sky Travel 19 Juliet, the wind at Corpus is calm, 18 clip takeoff, 5 runway heading.
Cleared for takeoff for runway heading, Sky Travel 19 at Juliet.
Houston Center, Speedbird 91 Charlie, descending flight level 240 for 17,000 feet.
Speedbird 91 Charlie, Houston, good morning, squawk 4517.
4517, Speedbird 91 Charlie.
Houston Center, good morning, United 3, gate 30 on the ground in Austin, information whiskey, request push and start.
United 3, push approved, call ready to taxi, runway 18 left.
Push approved, we'll call for taxi, expecting 18 left, United 3, thanks. All right, parking brakes released.
370, we'll call it
Clear to push, we'll go ahead and start pushing. Oh, fuck the chocks, boys, it's the chocks. I always forget the chocks. Yeah, we don't need
Flying
that.
Victor Quebec, Bravo Lima Delta, Houston, good morning, sir. Ready to contact squawk 4757.
All right, starting up the first engine there.
River 91 Charlie, descend via the Suzy 7 arrival, correction, Suzy 6 arrival, Austin landing south, the altimeter 3029.
Looks like Owl
Descend via
signed
the
on. I
Suzy
was
6
trying to see.
arrival, Austin landing south, the altimeter 3029, Speedbird 91 Charlie.
Yeah, these engines sound, boys.
Sky Travel 19 Juliet, Houston, ready to contact, call maintain 15,000.
Maintain 5,000, Sky Travel 19 at Juliet.
Fucking in the
Not what
building.
I said, call maintain 15,000, 15,000.
Apologies, 15,000 for Sky Travel 19 at Juliet.
Sounds kind of cool, kind of bland, I guess, but. Oh.
Travel 19 Juliet, your assigned heading was runway heading. Say your intentions, please.
Apologies. We held the runway heading and then proceeded as planned.
Not what that means. When you fly the runway heading, that means fly runway heading for, 10,000 miles, unless they give you something different. That's what that means. That is an explicit clearance.
Sorry, my bad. Skytravel 19 Juliet. What should we do right now?
Well, you can go direct Brenny now, but in the future, when you're given runway heading, that means fly runway heading.
Understood.
Okay, we're pushing back. Engine 1 started up
Juliet,
nicely.
clear San Antonio, Sierra.
Push back, grab that.
Say again for 19 Juliet.
Sky Travel 19 Juliet, cleared direct San Antonio, Sierra Alpha Tango.
Clear direct San Antonio, Sierra Alpha Tango for Skytravel 19 Juliet, thank you.
Push sticks, bro. Alright, we're gonna set up, let's see.
Sky Travel 19 Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 430.
This guy seems like a bit of a stickler, so we're gonna throw in
Climb
the,
maintain 430, Skytravel 19 Juliet.
just verifying the runway heading off the approach plates.
And I need to give you a new squawk code.
Alright, start engine number 2.
Squawk 7472.
What do we have for a trim setting here, boys? Didn't even fucking do all
7472, new squawk for Skytravel 19
Yeah,
Juliet.
we'll get our data here and then we'll be all set to go. Get some flaps going. Let this start. Go. Only going up to 19,000. We don't derate around here. Derating is for. It's just un-American, I guess, would be what I would say. Down to 6.
Houston Center, Envoy 4024, ready to taxi.
Runway 4024, runway 17, your discretion, call me short.
Alright, trim is set. Holy smokes, trim is set.
Sector
Speeds are
runway
set.
17, my
Flaps
session
are
will
set.
call, hold short. Envoy 4024.
RTO is set. Beacon should be on already. We'll go taxi light on, sure.
Seabird 19 Juliet at Jedi, clear the ILS, runway 18 right approach.
APU's coming off. Everything looks good to go. Seatbelts can come on. We'll do. Everything looks good here. That should be good. Yeah, we look pretty good, boys. Runway heading set. 4,000 feet or so.
Seabird 91 Charlie at Jedi, cleared the ILS, runway 18 right approach.
Jedi cleared the ILS 18 right approach, Seabird 91 Charlie.
Bravo Lima Delta, cleared direct to. Stand by. Bravo Lima Delta, cleared direct Bay.
Direct Bay, Bravo Lima Delta.
Alright, flight control is free and correct. I do have a cap blocking the upper elevator, but we should be okay for now. Let's see here. We can go ahead and get our taxi. Center, United 3, ready to taxi in Austin.
United 3, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf 1, Golf, and Bravo.
18 left via Golf 1, Golf, Bravo, United 3.
Delta 1682, would you like runway 26 left or 26 right?
26 left is perfect. Already set up for 26 left.
Okay, plan that.
These engines sound kind of cool. They got a little whine to them. This controller definitely not dealing with the nonsense. Yeah, you're right, Matthew. Oh, this guy's sounds like he's just had enough. quite the contrast from the guy that Boston ground controller was like having the time of his life.
Houston Center, Coast Guard Hilo 6570. We'd like to cancel flight follow.
Hell yeah, Coast Guard helicopter. Forgot I bought that thing too when that was on sale. I gotta fucking get into that thing.
Hey, Coast Guard 6570, under radar service are terminated, squawk 1200, frequency change approvals, yeah.
We'll see it. I'll check back in when I'm headed back towards Coast Guard 6570.
No worries.
Alright, here's
And Thunder, good morning. Gemini 1556 with whiskey short of Kilo for taxi at Austin.
777 looking beautiful. It does look nice in that United colors. I just never really fly United, but looks good. Not like I have a choice. Guy took my call sign.
Sorry, who's ready?
Gemini 1556.
Trying to taxi without this weird camera angle, boys.
Yeah, we know the call sign.
Right.
Trying to look for you here. Gemini 15.
That was perfect.
56, runway 18 left, taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo, Gemini 1556, sorry.
Shoot center envoy 4024, runway 17, east of Wood, ready to go.
Runway 4024, departure flight runway heading 17, clear for takeoff. The wind is 2407.
Flight runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, envoy 4024.
Alright, we'll be left on Bravo.
November 840 Echo, holding show on 182, request IFR release.
840 Echo, on departure flight runway heading runway 2, clear for takeoff, wind 0105.
Flight runway heading, runway 2, clear for takeoff, November 840 Echo.
I might have to get me some lunch here soon, boys.
Delta 1682 at Boz, clear the ILS, runway 26 left.
At Boz, clear the ILS, 26 left, 1682, thank you.
The 519 Juliet at 15,000. Have you cleared us, sir, for flight level 430? There was a network glitch. I might missed that clearance.
Yep, I gave it to you twice. I maintained flight level 430.
430 for Skytrail 100. Thank you, sir.
All right, Emma, I gotta put you on the up and down. All right. Please don't pull my wire though. The other day, fish sticks, she like jumped out on my lap and like pulled my fucking wire that got like my mic wire hooked into the controller, like an Xbox controller, and that's hooked into the PC. So I get my headphones to work, and she like yanked all that shit down and fucking made a disaster. Holy smokes.
840 Echo, you run a contact, I'll maintain 3,000.
All right, parking brake set.
Climb, maintain 3,000, November 840 Echo.
Center, United 3, holding short of 18 left at Bravo, ready for departure.
And United 3 on departure, turn left heading 150, 18 left, clear for takeoff, wind variable 3.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, left turn, 150, United 3.
Envoy 4024, Houston, you're at a contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
All right, we'll go over to 150 as he assigned us.
Climb to maintain 16,000 on 4024.
Final looks clear, runway's clear to take-off. We'll get the landing lights on, strobes can come on, taxi light can go off.
Envoy 4024, left turn direct stuffed.
Direct stop, runway 2024.
Alrighty, we're rocking and rolling, boys. Ooh, these engines sound pretty nice, the old Pratt & Whitneys. Rotate. That's gentle rotation. Positive rate, gear up. Alrighty, we're gonna go up to 4,000 feet, heading a 150, heading selected. Flaps can come up. Center United 3, passing through 3,000.
United 3, Houston radar contact, climb maintain 50190.
Climb maintain 190, United 3.
Houston Center, UPS runway 42 on the ground at Houston, ready taxi, you can get Charlie.
Gemini 1556 on departure, flight runway heading, runway 18 left, go for takeoff.
I heard a dog.
We get the heading one more time for 1556.
Runway heading, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 18 left, Gemini 1556.
Envoy 4024, climb maintain level 210.
Flight level 210, Envoy 4024.
Yeah, these engines sound pretty sick, actually.
840 Echo, turn right heading 110.
Turn right heading 110, 840 Echo.
I'm sorry, who's calling us unanswered?
I need to fly. I need to fly the Pratt & Whitneys a little more. These things sound nice. The Trents sound pretty nice too.
Yes,
I don't know, Rolls Royce, I guess.
42, runway 15 left, taxi via November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey.
November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey, UPS runway 42.
United 3, direct to Alexi.
Direct Alexi, United 3.
Beaver 91 Charlie, wind variable 3, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Beaver 91 Charlie.
Going direct Alexi. Looks like we got Houston Tower on. That's lovely. Hobby Tower, I guess. 118.7. Oh, why? I gotta turn the traffic rings on, I guess, on the on this plane. I guess I haven't flown this one. All right.
Houston Center, this is Delta 2647. We're with you, flight level 340.
Go ahead and accelerate to 310 for our climb.
Delta 2647 Houston, hello, you're at a contact level 340.
118.7 is Hobby Tower. We'll throw that in there. Cool. We're going to Alexi, direct to Alexi now, and then we'll just be right into the Driller 5, so we'll pull that up real quick to have a peek at that. This was the approach. I was just grabbing the runway heading off the approach plate. So now we're going to Alexi from our vectors, and then we'll be right into
And Center, Gemini 1556, 2.5 for 4.
Gemini 1556 Houston, you're at contact, I'll maintain 2000.
Right into the Driller 5 here, into Houston. So Alexi to Bean to Woods. Alexi Bean Woods, import driller, petrol, Domino, Zoe. Perfect.
Gemini 1556, Kodak Bandia.
Direct Bandia, Gemini 1556.
Beaver 91 Charlie, welcome to Austin, left turn when able, Charlie Golf to the ramp. We'll see you.
Left turn when able, Charlie Golf to the ramp, Beaver 91 Charlie.
play around with this.
Gemini 1556, climb maintain flight level 290.
290, Gemini 1556.
08 Echo, turn right heading 200.
Turn right heading 2000, Echo.
Trying to find like a camera angle that's not, you know, just so fucking close to my damn face. I guess that. Kind of blocks my damn. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You were level at 19,000. Might as well just fucking accelerate all the way. This guy's still got my fucking call sign. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing at this point? Still sitting on the ground in Scottsdale. He's been there forever.
We've captured the localizer for the
Oh, well, we're vibing with United 3. It's fine. I do, but... You know. Is it shaking the camera? Yeah, it does kind of shake the camera a lot when I like... Ah, fuck, sorry, boys. Like moving my desk. Got one of those little clamp arm like fucking things for the camera. I guess it shakes a lot when I move. I can try and figure it out. Put it somewhere else. I'll play around with it, boys.
Gemini 1556, finding your T-com flight level 290.
290, Gemini 1556.
I want to try and find the little rings thing. I think it's on like page 7 for some reason. Where is this?
Envoy 4024, contact Fort Center 13517, we'll see ya.
13517, see ya, Envoy 4024.
Glide slope capture before Loke. No, I don't want that. Yeah, you gotta check all these settings like every time.
Delta 1682, wind calm, 26 left, clear to land.
Wind calm, 26 left, clear to land, Delta 1682.
Where's my damn, where's my little rings, boys? I want my distance rings. Freaking think I saw this. This is probably what it is. Range arcs, there we go.
222 Houston, you wanted you. We're going to contact 360.
I like my range rings, boys. These little rings around here. Who messaged me? What's going on? Houston Tower, big dog in Houston airspace. I gave him a. That was Houston Tower. Oh, we're not going to.
Descend via the driller 5 arrival, the Houston altimeter 3034.
Send me the driller 5 arrival 3034 and the Timmy United 3.
Gemini 1556, go to Harlingen.
Check Harlingen 1556.
2750 Bravo, Austin, altimeter 3029.
3029, November 2750 Bravo.
Del 2647, descend via the Monster 1 arrival, the New Orleans altimeter 3039.
Alright, well, our first real constraint here is woods 280 knots. And below 230, we're at 190, so that'll be no problem. We'll just decelerate. to get it down to 280 knots before we hit that. Probably once we go around this bean here or whatever, maybe a little before. We got 14 miles to slow down, we'll be fine. Try and get as much line in with this controller as we can while he's on.
Houston, good day, FedEx 1425 Heavy, level 320.
FedEx 1425, Houston, good morning.
Holy fuck, my camera keeps zooming in like crazy. Not as exciting of weather down here, but at least we have some good controlling.
Who's that?
Yeah, Houston Hobby Tower messaged us saying, hey,
Who's
we're
that
going
called?
into Intercontinental. Yeah, no wind out there.
And you want to go where? Just VFR to where?
Wonder, well, we'll see what approach he gives us, I guess.
L21, Roger. On departure, maintain VFR at below 2000. Departure this frequency, squawk 4537. L21, read back correct. I don't know what runway they're using down there, so just call me short of whatever runway you want.
Houston Center, UPS, 2142, only short 15 left.
It's 2142 on departure. I'm sorry, RNAV taps, 15 left, clear for takeoff. The wind is calm.
RNAV taps, 15 left, takeoff.
What's old Owl's doing? Let's have a look at this guy. Where is he at? Where is he?
Center, good morning. United
Dulles? No, that's not Dulles. He's in London. Holy smokes.
November Bravo, information Charlie for taxi.
Wonder where he's off to.
Okay, you can't do that, just say no.
You can't do that.
Can't taxi out without, or you can't, that ramp is controlled, you need to call for push.
Alright, we'll go ahead and slow down to 280 knots.
I'm sorry, for some reason I thought you went offline. Nope, I've been on for the better part of almost an hour and a half. Yeah, the 1441, and in the future, if you are going to do that, make sure you hold short of a taxiway, because you are on a taxiway right now. So, 1441, 15 left, November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey. Those are full. Texture 15 left by November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey, at 1441.
Houston Center, Southwest 3469.
08 Echo, turn right heading 290. Delta 1682, left turn November Alpha and parking this frequency.
Left turn November Alpha parking this frequency. We're going to gate Alpha 14.
Okay, then just hold short of November Bravo, give way to the United from left to right, and you can taxi parking this frequency.
Alright, we'll hold short of November Bravo, switch out.
FedEx 1425, send here the Doobie 3 arrival to Houston Altimeter 3034.
That sounded like he was in a shopping
Altimeter
mall.
3034, clear for the K3 arrival and review would like to request ILS runway 27, FedEx 1425.
Holy smokes.
FedEx 1425, going to be able 27, you can plan 26 left.
Can't understand that guy. Alright, we're going to Import.
So confirm 26 left for FedEx
That'll
1425.
be at 280 knots or so.
Send via the
Down to
Z3 arrival
16,000.
and plan runway 26 left.
Send via Z3 and ILS 26 FedEx 1425, thank you.
And Southwest call, say again, please.
Southwest 3469.
Next year.
Southwest 3469, do you copy?
Yep, your PDC is there.
Alrighty. Come down to 16,000. We'll just go ahead and start our way down. Who cares?
Winder Southwest 3469 request.
Yes, 2142, radar contact, I'll maintain 16,000.
16,000, be strong for 2.
08 Echo, you're 6 from Hovey, turn right heading 360, maintain 3,000, tel established, clear to ILS runway 2.
We're set up for the ILS 26 left, so I guess we'll see if he gives us an option or not.
Southwest 3469, go with the request.
No copy. Wasn't sure if you were even hearing me. I'm hearing you, but I'm not hearing any other traffic on the frequency. Sorry if I'm stepping on you.
Yeah, it's because of the transceivers, that's how they work, so yeah, you're not going to hear anybody else on the ground.
This controller's just dishing it out.
All right, just wanted to verify. I need to pick up my IFR to Tampa. I'm at Alpha 12 with info.
Yep, you have a PDC.
I do. Thank you very much for that. We'll call you back.
Alrighty, driller, we gotta be at 250 knots and down to 13,000. Do that. Make our way on down, 13,250 knots. We'll probably throw a little speed brake in the mix just for a little extra added fun. Slow us down nicely.
Houston Center, Southwest 66.
Unless this guy's just going to give us a visual approach, he
665,
probably just
Lyle 350, 37 to the northeast of Santa.
hasn't given us any approach yet, but.
South 665, Houston, hello, radar contact, and squawk 7472. I'm sorry, squawk, my apologies, that's not for you, squawk 4506.
4506.
You can test that on your own. Now to 3, plan runway 26 left.
This controller just doesn't give a fuck. Plan 26 left, United 3, thanks.
1441, show 15 left, ready to go. Now to 1441, roger, RNAV taps, 15 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2603. RNAV taps, clear for takeoff, 15 left, United 1441.
Alright, yeah, we're set up for 26 left, that's perfect. So driller down to 13,000. Looking perfect.
And 08 Echo, the wind is calm. Correction, wind 0206, runway 2, clear to land. American 8, Houston, you're ready to contact. Restate your transponder, squawk 4037.
Alrighty.
Yes, 2142, climb maintain, potable 350.
350, UPS terminal for 2.
On to 11,000. We are set up for the ILS 26
American
left.
8, did you copy the transponder 4037?
From Van.
4037 for American 8, thank you.
And I show you 36.7. Just confirm that you're on standard pressure 2992. American 2647, plan runway 2, and flight present heading to maintain 8,000. Now to 222, descend via the Doobie 3 arrival to Houston altimeter 3033.
222, descend via the arrival.
Southwest 665, direct Beller.
Check Ballard, Southwest 665.
South 2647, did you copy? Flight present heading, descend and maintain 8,000, plan runway 2. American 8, just confirm you're on standard pressure. I show you 300 feet low, 2992 on the altimeter, please.
Apologies, 29.92, American 8.
And I have routing to Fort Worth advised, ready to copy.
We are ready, please. We would actually like to expedite our descent.
Matthew Will says he reminds me of a couple of ZLA approach center controllers that don't take any nonsense from pilots. Had an approach controller say, well, you need to listen. And someone said they could hear him.
American 8, your code red guts.
That's hilarious.
Uniform, Tango, Zulu, SOC 4 arrival, maintain flight level 350 for now.
Already down to 240, or, uh-oh. Hopefully we're not freezing up, boys. I think it's just loading the scenery. Fucking shit freezes up like this when you lose the scenery sometimes.
Everybody else heard it just fine. You cleared direct guts.
Alright, there we go. We're good.
Zulu,
I always hold my breath,
SOC
boys.
4 arrival, maintain flight level 350.
Alright, we'll hit some more speed brake. Keep ourselves coming down here.
Tango, SOC 4 with, maintain 350.
You have the charts on board?
Negative, getting them up now.
Okay, that's a start. So when you have the charts up, you let me know.
Wilco, American 8.
Houston Center, good day, Legion 725, flight level 370.
United 1441, Houston, you're at a contact, climb maintain 16,000.
I mean, honestly, like, this is, I kind of like,
United 1441.
I like this controller because,
16,000.
I don't know, I think like a lot of times there's just too much slack sometimes, but
Center, hello, code direct
like in the real world, like there wouldn't be that much slack.
Flight level 310.
Direct Dad and 310, Legion 725.
American 8, I need you at 35, sir.
This is like the third time this guy's told him about the altimeter setting.
When you have the charts up, we can give you the routing.
Unless he's telling me a different altitude, I guess, I don't know. He might be telling me a different altitude.
Sorry, expediting that now, American 8.
Alrighty, 240 knots, 8,000 feet for Domino. We're looking good. Zoe, we can come down to 7,000.
665, send me the Bel Air 6 arrival to Houston altimeter 3033.
We'll be 210 knots. Got some flaps going.
3033, Southwest 665.
Del 2647, descend to maintain 6,000.
Alrighty, coming down to 7,210 knots. Throw some speed brake in the mix, get ourselves slowed down. Go off of Zoe, what's vector 087.
Houston, American 8, I have the charts up. Sorry, just checking on the chart box, would it be the star or approach tab?
That'll be on the star, so I need you to go direct to guts. You already have that in your FMC. Golf, Uniform, Tango, Zulu, go direct there first. And you're going to have to change the arrivals because they're not landing to the south. It's going to be the SOC 4 arrival. So direct guts, SOC 4 arrival, maintain flight level 350.
Continue on course to guts, changing our arrival to the SOC 4 arrival. Maintain a flight level of 350, American 8.
Read back correct.
Alright, we're 7,210 knots. Got
Gemini 1556,
10 degrees flat
maintain
set.
16,000.
15 actually.
The corpus altimeter 3029.
That's fine.
02916, Gemini 1556.
Landing lights are on. Let's see. Alright, auto brake is set. Be about good to go. I don't think there's any tower controller on today. Now we'll just stay on this course and just wait for vectors.
Push approved, call ready taxi. Down to 1441, climb maintain flight level 350. Climbing descent flight level 350, United 1441. United 3, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, United 3.
UPS 2142, clear direct Audad.
Confirming spot 4 for the ILS 1 right.
UPS 2142, clear direct Audad.
Audad, UPS 2142.
American 8, your question was SOC 4 for 13 right. If they're not landing to the south, then you're not going to be landing on the south runway. So I don't know what runway they're going to give you. I don't control Fort Worth, but I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do, getting you routed the right way. So that'll be something you'll have to ask Forward Center.
No, that's all good. I was just wondering. Sorry.
You can probably plan from your direction, and you're on the corner post you're coming in. You can probably plan, I'm guessing, one of the 3-6s. So probably 3-6 left, if I were to guess.
We're squatting this up to a 087 heading.
Center November 471 Uniform Sierra at Austin, signature with X-ray for taxi.
471 Uniform Sierra, Houston, good morning, 18 left via Bravo.
Trying to get a nice 087 track. We're coming down to 4,000 here. Should be getting vectored for the ILS here in just a jiffy.
Houston Center, hello, United 823, we're ready for push and start. We got information Delta.
I'm sorry, who's ready for push and start?
United 823.
United 823, push approved, advise, ready to taxi.
Push approved, we'll call for taxi, United 823.
Out of 3, turn right heading 180 to maintain 3,000.
Right turn 180 down to 3,000, out of 3.
Gemini 1556 is going to maintain 8,000.
Keep it down to 8, Gemini 1556.
We'll go ahead and slow her down a little more.
Bravo, Lima Delta, descend via the Bay 5 arrival. Houston altimeter is 3033.
Descend via the Bay 5 for Bravo, Lima Delta.
Del 2647, turn left heading 200, descend to maintain 3,000.
395 is our barrel mins. We got that set up now.
8408 Echo, would you like to continue to taxi back, or what would you like to do?
All right, we're on a nice intercept.
Okay, back to the
vector.
ramp or back to runway 2? 8408 Echo, runway 2, taxi via Sierra, cross runway 29.
Yeah, we're definitely getting bumped around a little more. This is fun, actually, the realistic turbulence.
American 725, cross Audad at 11,000, the New Orleans altimeter 3038.
Might go eat some lunch after.
725, cross Audad at 11,000, New Orleans altimeter 3038.
3038, cross Audad at 11,000, 725.
Down at 36 from Kearns, turn right heading 230, 3,000, till established, clear to Dallas, runway 26 left approach.
Right turn 230, 3,000 till established, cleared, dial S26 left approach, United 3.
Sky travel 19,
we got our heading going, we'll arm the approach.
We'll see ya.
Localizer glide slope are armed.
1 to 2.8, schedule.
Kearns, our altitude should be at 3,000 feet, so we're on a good trajectory. Final approach speed set, auto brake is set. Landing lights are on.
Gemini 1556 is going to maintain 5,000.
5,000, 1556.
United, American 8 is going to maintain potable 290.
Localizer's captured.
290, American 8.
And glide slope we should pick up. I never really briefed the approach, I guess, but glide slope will pick up at 2,000 feet, and the Jepney will be the fix. We'll pick up the glide slope. We can go ahead, we're established.
469, runway 4, taxi via November.
Once we clear Kearns, we'll go down to 2,000 feet, unless the glide slope captures, I guess.
United 3, the wind 2106, 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left, United 3. Alright, once we cross this Kearns or whatever, we'll descend down to 2,000. We can slow her up a little bit.
Yes, 2142, cross Audad at 11,000, New Orleans altimeter 3033.
3033 and Audad at 11, UPS 2142.
My apologies, altimeter 3038.
3038, UPS 2142.
Alrighty, we'll go ahead and descend now down to 2,000, see if we can get this glide slope to pick up here. .129 will be our final approach speed. Slow down here in a little bit. Glide slope's captured. Get to about 5 miles out and we'll slow her up, dump our gear and everything. We can get some cool little views in the meantime. I've never been to Houston. I have to go sometime, I guess.
Who's ready for push and start, I'm sorry?
Yeah, 2,500, we can throw the gear out.
30, push approved, call ready to taxi. Break 417, uniform Sierra on departure, fly runway heading 18 left, clear for takeoff, wind 20010, gust 21.
Damn, we are getting bumped around. This is fun, actually. I like this. I had it set to low before, and it's like I never got turbulence. I don't know how realistic this is with like an 11 knot, more or less headwind. It seems like this would be a little excessive for a 777 turbulence-wise, but...
3469, roger. On departure, fly runway heading, runway 4, clear for takeoff, wind 18010.
Alrighty, we'll slow her down a little bit. We're clear to land. Give her like an extra 5 or so. Flaps are coming down, gear is down, we're good to go, clear land. I don't really know where we want to taxi into here, probably 214, that'll...
2647, turn right heading 290.
Yeah, I'll probably go eat some lunch here, and then we'll see where we're at, boys. I might go try and put my little tonneau cover thing on my truck. But I'll be back on this afternoon. The wife's working until like 6.
989, push approved, call ready to taxi. Break 471, uniform Sierra, ready to contact, I'll maintain 2000, turn left, direct to YSSY-YBBN-KBOS-KBUF-KAUS-IAH. Delta 2647, New Orleans is going to be at your 1 o'clock and 15 miles, report in sight. Delta 2647, 360 heading, code visual approach runway 2. 360 heading, code visual approach runway 2. FedEx 1425, code direct Boz, and descend and maintain 7,000.
Direct Boz, and descend and maintain 7,000, FedEx 1425.
Southwest 3469, you're ready to contact, I'll maintain 13,000.
20. 10.
3469, code direct Churn.
Definitely sailed her past the 1,000-footers, but...
8408 Echo, on departure, runway heading, runway 2, clear for takeoff. Traffic's turning a 1-2 mile final, a 321. Southwest 665, information. Charlie's current plan, runway 13 right.
We have Charlie plan 13 right, Southwest 665.
All right, we're at
American 8, contact Fort Worth Center 13517.
135.7, American 8, thank you very much. Have a good day.
13517.
13517, American 8.
471 Uniform Sierra, climb maintain, flight level 390. 471 Uniform Sierra, climb maintain, flight level 390.
390, 471 Uniform Sierra.
Southwest 3469, climb maintain, flight level 390. Southwest 3469, climb maintain, flight level 390. Seven or 7613 Golf, runway 22, now that you book. Runway 22, you can taxi via Delta in November. Delta 2647, the wind is 0206, runway 2, you're clear to land. Gemini 1556, descend and maintain 4000.
all right. Center United 3 vacated off 26 left at November Foxtrot, looking to taxi into gate Delta 10.
Gemini 1556, 18 right, and the airport's going to be at 12 o'clock, and let's see, 12 o'clock and about 26 miles is report in sight. On runway 18 right. 8408 Echo, you ready to contact, maintain 3000.
3000, November 84 Echo.
United 3, welcome to the bush, left turn when able, parking this frequency, we'll see ya.
Already left on able parking on this frequency. Thanks for the service, United 3.
See ya, Southwest 2474, if you're up, you're ready to contact 390, hello.
I was expecting that to write down like 40 letters, because they all do like the double letter taxiways.
2989, request taxi.
American 2989, let's see, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf 1, Golf and Bravo.
Alright, we'll clear the flaps up and we'll go down.
18 left by Golf 1, Golf Bravo, American 2989.
Legion 725, direct Voodoo, descend and maintain 5000, plan runway 11.
Direct Voodoo, descend and maintain 5000, and plan on 11, Legion 725.
United 823, we're ready to taxi.
United 823, show your transponders on, please.
Eastern
Southwest
Delta
2378.
10, we'll park her up.
Good.
And then we'll
Yeah,
go
we're
get
at
some lunch here. I
checking
might
in flight level 370 just
my
outside
thing
of
on my
Fox
truck,
Q
and then
for the
we'll
Lake
see
Shore.
where we're at. But I'll be back on this afternoon, boys.
Southwest
Don't worry.
2378, Houston, good morning, ready to contact.
Had some pretty good
level 370.
ATC. Started our day in Australia. Went down to over to Boston, Buffalo. I mean,
FedEx 14,
nice little
25,
Houston short
cross
flight here
pause
to
at
Houston here from
7000,
Austin.
clear the ILS runway 26 left.
We'll be back. I'll probably be in 777 again. Just can't get enough of this fucking plane, boys.
FedEx 1425.
Hopefully Swedish or somebody will be on by the time we get back.
Both at 7, FedEx
I'm
2025.
surprised Tony's not on today.
Center,
Second bank holiday. Holy
2330,
fuck.
2133, ready, taxi.
Goodness gracious, that was loud.
2133, runway.
I guess that was my
18
turn
right,
there.
taxi via Charlie 1 and Charlie.
Yeah, well, just a little wide. Take out some taxi lights. Oopsie daisy. Sorry about that,
Super 1
boys.
at right, Charlie 1, Charlie. United 2133.
We'll just go somewhere over here. Fuck it.
November 9 or 72, Whiskey, looking to pick up IFR clearance with X-ray.
Delta 2647, welcome to New Orleans, left turn when able, and Sierra Gulf to parking.
Get a little train thing
Sierra
going.
Gulf to parking left when able, it's Delta 2647.
Want to race there, bud?
840 Echo, turn right heading
Go in there and play some
110.
train simulator.
Turn right heading 110, November 840 Echo.
The fucking building.
2750 Bravo, advise
Alright, parking
the
brake
weather
set.
at New Braunfels, and you can plan
Yeah, boys.
runway. Let's see, would you like
I'll
17
let you
or
know,
do you
I guess
want
I'll pop up on
the normal 13 today?
verification thing, but
Have the
thanks for
weather
joining me here.
do
I'll see you
RNAV
guys
17
in
from shut.
a
That looks
little
like
bit.
what they're
We'll
using
look at the
today.
manual for my new little
If I
tonneau
don't have
cover,
runway
see how
17.
much of a pain in the dick it is to put on. And
Center
cover the
9,
lens and
1556,
everything.
Arlington site.
We will see you soon, boys.
Gemini 1556, visual approach, 18 right, Harlingen.